Pop might pull up in a Porsche.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. I'm Papa Pete. Happy Tuesday. Almost a week out from Christmas. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a great Tuesday. What's going on, everyone? What's happening? Time is flying by. PSA's taking over the world. I mean, what are we going to do? What's going on, chat? Good to see everybody. Johnny Cards, you're in early, Cards. What's going on, Johnny? Good to see you. Corey, Mr. Couch, Clinton's here. Mr. Sharp, what's up, Mr. Sharp? What you doing, Billy? Easy Company jumping in. Johnny Cards definitely in there. There you go, Johnny. I didn't even see you pop in. What's up, Johnny? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good, you and your family. JJ, Mr. Tillman. What's up, Mr. Craig Mack? Who else is here? Joey, where you been, Joe? I started to get a little worried, Joey. I got a little worried there, man. You missed it for a couple days. I was like, where's Joey at? What's up, Midlife? MG's here. What's going on, MG? Good to see everybody. Good to be seen. What's everybody doing? Chris, I was half asleep by the time you text me. Actually, I had the phone on vibrate when you text me. I looked back up. I was half asleep. I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed now. I missed you, Chris. Sorry. We'll catch up tomorrow. Mayno. What's up, Mayno? What's everybody doing today? Had to check in with the family for... That's right. You did say you were coming down here for a couple days. That's right, Joe. That's right. You did say that, Joe. Hopefully you had a good little trip to see the family. How about PSA? PSA taking over Beckett. What's next? Now, real quick, you forgot about them changing those grades from 9 to 10. Look how fast everybody forgot about that. That's out the door. Next. You got a monopoly going on here, dude. This is getting bad. It's a monopoly, and it's growing quick. Right in front of your eyes, guys. Right in front of your eyes. What's up, Eggs? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Yeah, you got... Yeah, crazy news. Taking over Beckett. Nobody's stopping anything, so it's just going to keep on getting. It's going to get tighter and quicker and quicker. Where they're going to just keep squeezing everything. You're going to watch the next year. They're going to squeeze everything. Listen, I'm getting so many emails and text messages. I'm listening to all kinds of people starting to lose their allocation. All kinds of people are losing their allocations. The revolt will begin soon. There's a new sheriff in town, so who knows? Who knows what's going to be going on, man? Fun times ahead. What's going on, everybody? Good to see everybody. Welcome in today. A fun little day. If you get the new Cosmic Baseball, we did get it. We could have did the basketball Chrome, but it's a couple days before release day, and I didn't want to do it too ahead of time. But Cosmic, we can still do tonight. So we got Cosmic Baseball going on. What's up, Trav? We got Cosmic Baseball tonight. So it should be fun. Chat giveaway, our typical 75. If you would be so kind, hit that like button. And then we'll do a little chat giveaway. Our bounties, majors at $180, and our gold bounty is at $1,060. What else we got going on? Our gold spot is in break 727. I do believe that's football. You're getting 2 teams for that gold bounty spot. Let me bring you into our store, show you what's in our store for today. That's what we got going on, folks. Here we go. Now listen, anybody, I converted this break. This break on Sunday was Topps Chrome update. It was an Allen and Ginter box, and it was a Topps Archives box. Okay, since Cosmic came in, I took out the Allen and Ginter, and we put in the Cosmic. All right, the people who already bought in, okay, I am not charging you any more money. You're getting a bonus. Okay, we switched up Cosmic for Allen and Ginter. That is a big bonus. If you do not want to be in this break and you bought in hoping you were getting Allen and Ginter, please let me know. I will absolutely refund you. But we did change it up because I figured this would be a better baseball break to do today. But you're getting in much cheaper if you bought already. If not, it's only $65 to get in, guys. Okay, I can't put the numbers any lower than $65. We got the brand new Topps Chrome update. We got Topps Archives just came out, and today, first Topps Chrome Cosmic in the house. So it's only $65 to get into. It's only 5 spots to go with some fillers. So really good, fun little baseball break tonight. We got Star Wars back. We got 2 boxes of Star Wars so far, and we got 2 sketch cards out of it. Chris pulled a beautiful one on Saturday. So that's up. There's only 5 spots left in that. It's only $55 to get into Star Wars. That is a left side break, folks. And we still have our football up. This is a 2-team football, Certified and Revolution. It's only $45 to get into. You are getting 2 teams with this break. All right, so it's a fun little football break. You are getting 2 teams in that break, and we still have our duck race up. If the duck race doesn't sell out by this weekend, I am going to refund everybody, and we'll just move along with it, all right? Nobody grabbing it, no big deal. I'm not going to let it sit too much longer. I will just hit everybody up and refund everybody. Not a big deal. But that's all we got today. Nice, easy stuff. Only 5 spots left in Cosmic Baseball. 5 spots left in Star Wars. What's up, Foxer? And 8 spots left in football. Nice, easy, fun, inexpensive night. 65, 55, and 45. Didn't even know it. Just did it that way. So that's what we got in here today, guys. Nice and easy day. Hope you guys are doing great. Glad you came in and said hello. So, yes. So what do you guys think? Beckett is bought out by collectors and PSA. So PSA just got much stronger and bigger. What is next? I don't know, guys. I don't know. You're going to see something happen with Panini soon enough. And I guess if nobody stops them, I mean, listen, if nobody stops Fanatics, I mean, the business move would just keep buying out your competitors. That's what you do in business, okay? If nobody's going to say anything and nobody's going to jump in and raise hell, you buy out your competitors. So you're going to buy out Leaf, you're going to buy out Wild Card, you're going to buy Panini, you're going to buy out everybody until somebody has something to say. You know, what's up, Bobby? You know, until somebody has something to say, you buy your competitors. You know, I mean, you see PSA, what they're going to do? Just buy up their competitors. There's nobody else. There's no competition, you know? And Fanatics getting the licensing basically is doing that. You know what I mean? So, what you could expect within the next 2 years, what's up, Ryan? What you can expect in the next 24 months is a huge takeover. Listen, he's gonna try to take over the world when it comes to collecting. You know what I mean? He's gonna want to run everything. And you know, and that's it. You know, with him having the licensing, don't sell your PSA 9s to them because they're just gonna take them and make them 10s anyway. What's up, Kale? Who you been, my friend? Good to see Kale. How you doing, Daddy? Welcome in. You know, so you're gonna see that take over. So what are you gonna see? You're gonna see them try to control everything. We talked about this on Sunday. You know, they're already starting to decide all the stores for the last year or so. You know, they're putting down all these rules and regulations in order to carry Topps product, all the stuff the stores have to do. And if you don't follow, they're dropping their allocations. Now they're going after all the breakers. And they're going to go after all the distributors who don't have stores. I'm telling you, it's coming. I had the rep tell me right to my face. They're going after anybody who does not have a store. They're going after. You know, unless you're a monster breaker, they're cutting everybody's legs out because them having control of the product is the actual control. So them giving everybody a little bit of peace, they don't want to do that no more. They don't want to do that no more. They want only a couple people to have access to the product. So the point of this is that nobody can sell the product. They want to be the ones selling their product. And that means they keep control of the pricing. You know, if everybody and their mother is getting boxes and then everybody's selling it on the secondary market, it's not, there's no control. So, Kale, I hear you, baby. I hear you, Daddy. I know. I hear you. Life is crazy. So, what does that mean for us? What does that mean for collectors and breakers? And I think it's going to make a big difference. Everybody's gonna have to adjust. I guess, you know, you got to make adjustments. I don't know. I don't know. But people got to be getting worried. You know, people's got to get kind of worried of what's going on. You know, like I even talked to Brad, the Card Capital, and all, and there's always a little bit of worry. Like, man, I mean, to the point where if they offer him a product and he doesn't want it, he's a little scared to not take it because he's afraid that they're going to cut him off. You know, like golf came out, real high end golf came out, and they wanted to give him like 4 cases. And he's like, what am I going to do with golf? I can't sell golf. You know, but he was scared to say no because he was afraid, you know, of getting in trouble. That's, man, it's just not it. I don't know. 3 times for a first off the line basketball is insane. 3K, yes. 3K, is that crazy? Is that crazy? You know? I mean, listen, it went for $17.50. So it Fox or so, it didn't go for 3K, but on a secondary market, you know, they're trying to sell it for 3K. And that is crazy. And there's nothing in it that's that special, you know? They push people out and people continue to pay their prices. Is your son home? Yes, Brian. He is home. My kid is home. I got him home. He is home hanging out. I don't know. Listen. This one's you tried to read the writing on the wall on this. And I don't know. You know, because it's a business. Fanatics is being owned by an owner who's, like I said, not into collecting. He's into collecting billions. That's what he's into collecting. So they're just basically trying to turn it into the money-making machine and not caring about anything else. So the first thing you do when you want to build your business is you need to control everything. You need to control the product coming in, the product going out. You need to control the pricing, you know, and then you need to control who's getting what, including who's getting the hits. So they're got to be doing that. And I don't care if people say, are there juice boxes? Let me tell you something. You guys aren't idiots, okay? I'm going to tell you, folks, you're not idiots, right? Do you think that they know exactly where most of their hits are going? Absolutely. Do not sit here and try to tell me boxes are 100% random. There is no way you're telling me a big business who's dependent on big breakers pulling big cards, that is so important for the business. Don't tell me that just randomly that happens. No. And if I owned a business, you would have to make sure Backyard Breaks pulls some big cards and Mama Breaks pulls big cards. Those people need to pull big cards because that gives the fuel to the industry. So to sit here and think, oh, they're not juiced. Maybe they're not juiced, but definitely boxes sent into that direction. What's up, Kyle? Like 3 debut patches in a row. Midlife, I'm a little suspicious of that because what was the purpose of that? You know what I mean? But I don't know. You know, what are you going to say? Tom Beavis, what's up, Beavis? You know, but what are you going to do? All right, so what we got? We're down to 5 left in Cosmic, 5 left in Star Wars, 8 left in Double Football. Let's do our early chat giveaway for you guys. And let me set one up. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. It's going to be extremely interesting. Am I worried? I'm not worried because hey, Rasani. What's going on, Mr. Rasani? Good to see you. And it's 1 R, Mr. Rasani, not 2. 1 R. CERONA. 1 R. Good to see you. Am I worried? No, because it doesn't matter to me about allocation and all that stuff. This is for fun. You know? Taco Tuesday. Taco is you have to be sorry. Taco is the word to get in. I tell you, but I'm sure there's a lot of other people out there who made this a living who are now scrambling. You know, a lot of people. David, I got your email, David. David P, I see you. I got your email and I am looking into it, my friend. You know, so there's a lot of people out there. What's up, C-Web? Snips. Rich, hey, what's going on, Rich? Nutty Nate's in the house. What's going on, my friends? Everybody doing good today? There is no taco in your title, Mr. Pete. Mr. Sharp. Mondo, what's going on, Mondo? Listen, there's a lot of people out there that you feel bad for, but the last 2 years, I got it close, I got deeper into the industry, realizing, how many people have allocation. It is ridiculous. And how many people have allocation that do not have stores. That's what's crazy. When you go into DealerNet and you see all these people in DealerNet selling product, and I'm like, how do these people get this product? They don't own stores. How are they getting product? You know what I mean? And they're selling it on DealerNet. Or I met half a dozen people through like the Card Capital that the Card Capital buys from, that I buy from too. I go to their house and they open up the garage door and their house is stacked from floor to ceiling in cases and cases of product. And I'm like, and I turn to Brad, I'm like, dude, how do they get this? He's like, don't know how they got the allocation, but they got the allocation. Probably either owning a store or somebody shut a store down and they kept the I don't know. Over the years, I guess years and years and years of dealing with Tops and stuff like that, there's so many people out there that have allocation that shouldn't have allocation anymore. So Tops has made it clear that they're going to be cutting everybody off their knees, and made it clear to us that if you're not affiliated with Tops, with a store, or Fanatics Live, and it being a big breaker, they're going to all take the hurt. So what's up, Nate? So I think we're going to some big changes coming. Are they gunning for all the little breakers? I do believe they want to try to cut out all the nonsense. But how are you going to cut it out? I don't know. I do believe they're going to try to like streamline everything and to try to get everybody to go onto an app and get into a break that way. Which I think they're fools to believe that everybody's going to follow that, because a lot of us don't like going onto the app and getting into a break. I don't, and I'm sure a lot of you don't either. So if they're going to just try to ignore us, then I think they're making a big mistake. I think they're making a big mistake in that direction. But I guess time's going to tell. Timmy G. All right. So what's up, Keith? Who knows? I'm sure this discussion is going to be coming out a little bit more, because a lot of people are, like I said, starting to lose their allocation. I'm sure you're going to start hearing some other folks talking about it. And I'm sure a lot of people are losing their allocation and not even saying anything because they're worried about, losing their tails. But I don't know. Eating some pizza. Let's go. That's it, Keith. All right, last call. Let's get our first givey of the night. Copy already up. Gotcha. Go into our Nightbot. Where's my Nightbot? There's my Nightbot. I get rid of all these old names out of Nightbot. Data extraction. Oh, come on. Come on. Do that again. There we go. Oh, Keithy at the top. Down to Rasani. Copy up. Bring us in. Races. First race of the night. First early bird giveaway. I got everybody. I do believe I have everybody. 39 in chat. You hear what he says? You hear Brian says? 39 in chat, only 27 likes. Please hit the like button. Thank you. Love you. Done. I'm going to put 5 minutes, 89 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, and 3. First place taking it down. Go. Maybe if they take away people's allocation, they will sell more inventory on their websites. I live in the worst state now. It used to be a great state. And things won't sell out in 5 seconds. You know what, Joey? I don't necessarily think they care about selling more product on their website. What they've been doing, and if you haven't been following, which I think you have been, is they only release a real little bit on their websites. Like, how does the website sell out? Like, they printed it to the moon. How does the website sell out? So what they do is they give you a little bit on their website. They give you a little bit on the EQL. Okay? They sell out of it. And then what they do is they come out and they give the stores their prices. And then what happens is they come out and do a second wave. They've done this. I've been dealing with them over there with Card Capital. They would give us a price. Let's say it was $300 for a jumbo box. We'd buy a case of the jumbo boxes, and that's all they would offer us was one case. And then after everything was released, a couple days later, they'd come back to us and say, "Oh, we could give you another case or two. It's $350 a case now." Like, so what they're doing is they're waiting to see and what numbers everything's getting, and they're coming out with a second price, which is just horrible. Like, wait, your product is $300, but if it gets popular, now it's $350. Why did it get more expensive? You shouldn't be doing that as an owner. You're selling a product. You don't raise the price because it got popular, but that's what they're doing. Instead of them coming out saying, "Hey, this is our price, bottom line, $300 across the board, goodbye." No, they're waiting to see if the item becomes popular and then raising the price. And they know popular stuff, boom. Like look at Topps Chrome basketball. Okay, whatever price it came out, $365 for a jumbo, nobody could get it. The stores got offered at $280. Okay. They got their cases. Well, the second order came in. They want, like, I think they said $490 now, $500 for the jumbo, almost double. So how did the price double? You printed it up. You know what it's worth. How are you charging me double now? So they're really manipulating and controlling the product, and it's, Clinton. I think the government's going to have to jump in. I don't know if customers are going to be able to do anything about it. I think the government's going to have to jump in and get some, regulations going on, because I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, Joey. Yeah. And it's selling on the secondary market for $1,200 a jumbo box. So it's worth spending the $500. So you're going to buy it. You're going to buy it at $500. I'm buying it at $500. I'll take it at $5. You know what I mean? But look what they're doing. They waited to see how it sold, what number was placed on it, and then they raised the price of it. Right, Mondo? It's supposed to be about collecting and having fun, and now it's turned into a mess. Turned into a mess. Midlife, I don't know. You know we ain't gonna get shit on release day. First of all, they don't even tell you what the number is. They don't even tell you what the number is yet, and that's another thing. How come they don't tell us what the price is? How come they don't tell us what the price is? 3 left in Cosmic Baseball, guys. Only 3 spots left in baseball. We do have a couple fillers, so we are close in baseball. If they don't tell you the price, you go to their website and they show you the product without a price. What bullshit is that? That's because they can manipulate the price and change it all the way up to the last minute. So they don't tell you, they don't commit to a price. And that's another thing. Like what? We have no clue. I don't even know how much money to put aside for the product because I don't know what the product's going to be. Now this is insider trading. If this is what you call insider trading. They're manipulating everything because there's nobody there to tell them no, and they're going to. And you got to be honest with you. It's the way you run a business. You control everything when you run a business. You do your best to take over. And they're doing a good job of taking over. I got to give them credit for that. But for us, it's not good. It's not good. Listen, $1,200 for a jumbo box of Topps Chrome basketball. $1,200 right now is ridiculous. I mean, and some of them are showing $1,400. Some of them are showing $1,400 for a box. Like what are you supposed to do with $1,400 for one jumbo box? And the jumbo box isn't going to be any different than the paper box, except it's chrome. So it's not like you're going to get more hits. Yes, there are gold logo men in the jumbo, in the chrome. So they did put out gold logo men for the chrome this year. So yeah, you're hunting gold logo men's, which is pretty cool. But that is a lot of money. 15 seconds. First place taken down. Got it. Who's going to get it? Who's coming up? Easy. Easy coming out the late wing with the pink mobile. Easy taking it down. Let's go, Easy. Easy for the win. Easy. Then it was Travis and then Eggs. Last place was Clinton. Easy. We got a quick spin for you. Grab some early store credit coming your way. Let's see what we got for you, my friend. Easy. We got $15 store credit for you, my friend. Thank you, sir. Couch goes right. Thank you, Easy. All right, here's what's left in the store. We're down to 3 left in Cosmic. So that's Cosmic. That's Topps Chrome update in there. And Archives is in there too. So all 3 boxes are brand new. All 3 releases are new within the week. 3 releases in the week. What we got coming out this week too. So you got the Chrome Basketball coming out this week. You got Leaf Lumber coming out on Friday. Black and White comes out on Thursday. And Rookies and Stars this week as well. You got it, Clayton. Did you guys see, did you go check out 505's new video? If you haven't, go and check out 505's new video. Go check it out. He goes on a little rant in the first 2 minutes of the video again. Might be interesting for you guys. Go check it out. Go check out 505's new video on YouTube. First 2 minutes, he goes on a little rant. love me 505. Love 505. It's worth going to hear him. You can hear it in his voice. He's funny. Ah, shit. You seen it, Clinton? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. We'll see in a little bit, Sharp. We'll see in a little bit. Kyle P, thank you. Mayno, thank you, Mayno. Getting some fillers in Star Wars. What's going on, Snips? How you doing, Snips? Big Mac. What's up, Mac? You got in early. You missed our giveaway, Mac. What's going on, Craig? How you doing, my friend? Cold in Philly. Good to see some snow. Yes. It was cold. It is still cold. It's not bitter cold, but it's cold. It was windy the day after the snowstorm, so it snowed Saturday night. Sunday was bitter. Sunday was bitter. It's just cold now. 80 in Phoenix. You can have it, Craig. I don't think I would want to deal with that weather in the summertime. So you can have your nice weather now. I'll deal with the cold. Go ahead, Sharp. Go cook some dinner, buddy. Yeah, Craig Mack, we're talking about this industry with PSA taking over Beckett now, and I think this is just the tip of the iceberg. Just think this is the tip of the iceberg. Like I said, I just not that we have insider information or anything, but just talking to them with everything going on. There's going to be a lot more going on. Like I said, there's going to be a lot more going on. It's definitely concerning when you're seeing them. See, listen, when I applied for Fanatics Live, even it was a year ago. We applied almost a year ago. We applied and they said we got approved. He did say to me, clear as day. He said you are not getting any allocation. He goes, this is not for you know we're not giving allocation for this. So they made it clear that if I got on the Fanatics Live, I was on my own. You know what I mean? There was no like, oh, it comes with allocation. So they made that clear to me. So I guess it's not a shock to see some of the people that are on Fanatics Live losing their allocation. But I see what they're trying to do. They want more product in the hands of the people who are getting them more publicity. The people who have more views and have more subscribers and are getting more, more people in there. They want the product to be in their hands. But I already thought the product was in their hands. I mean, every time I turn around, who's running a 100 case break? Who's got a 10 flawless case break? I mean, like what? They need more? It's funny because it's the stores that don't have anything. You know what I mean? That's what I see. I don't see the stores hurting pretty much. Lipscomb grabbing one of them cards. We're down to 2 left in baseball. 2 left in baseball. Thank you, Just. What do you guys say? I for the most part, I feel like the stores are the ones lacking. You know what I mean? And like, you can't, I don't. Every time I go into the store, there's nothing on shelves. But there is a definite problem because, and I'll tell you why. Because I know other breakers, won't mention any names, and I know plenty of other stores who get so much product that they can't sell it, so they put it on DealerNet, and so they're getting more allocation than they need. You know what I mean? I know, you know what I mean? And I'm talking from experience, and I mean experience. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people out there getting more allocation than they need. And so that's where a lot of the product is going. Yeah, Chris. Right on the button, Chris. Chris S., you in chat? We are on point, Chris. Vodka is still yummy. Yeah, Craig Mag, doesn't ever change, does it? I don't know if Chris is in chat. He texts me. You in chat, Chris? More of a bourbon guy? I never had bourbon. Everybody keeps telling me I should do bourbon. I'm a Crown Royal guy, Irish whiskey. I've never had bourbon. Everybody says I got to do bourbon. Never had bourbon. What type of bourbon would you suggest? If I was going to try bourbon for the first time, what would you suggest? Vodka martini is pretty good though. Yeah, chocolate vodka martinis are pretty good too. Yeah, martinis are good. Love me a double dirty, baby. Extra dirty. What's up, sweetie? What's up, Johnny? Whistle Pig is great. I never heard of it. Whatever makes you warm, right, Craig? Whistle Pig is great. Skywarp, what do you suggest? What kind of bourbon you drink? Elijah Craig Barrel Proof. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Elijah Craig. Now, I don't know if you guys know, I own a bar. I should know my bourbons. As far as but I never drank it, so I don't really know. Not a bartender though. That I'm not a bartender. I'm not a bartender. That's for damn sure. We got 2 spots left in baseball, guys. 2 spots left in baseball. We do have some fillers. Not many, though. Baseball's going to go first. Anybody wants to jump in? Here's what's left in the store. Let me show you real quick. But if you're a beginner, just Maker's. Oh, Maker's Mark. Okay. Or Knob Creek. Now, I've got them in the bar. My dad really drinks, but if he has one, it's Buffalo Trace. Woodford Reserve is so nice. You guys drink bourbon. You guys are bourbon drinkers. How old are you? Sky, how old are you, Sky? I figured like bourbon's like an older guy thing, right? Clinton, same with you. How old are you, Clinton? You guys are drinking bourbons? I figure like bourbon's like a cigar smoking, you know, a little bourbon, little cigar. Sky, so you're older. So you're my age. I'm 57. Clinton, you're catching up, Clinton, you old fart. Sky, I'm 57. I'm going to be 58. So I'm catching up to you guys. Here, let me show you what's left in our store. We're down to 2 left in baseball, 5 left in Star Wars, guys, 8 left in 2-team football mixer. So baseball's going to go first. It's going to be a fun little break. Joey Smart, you in chat? Joseph Smart, you in chat, my friend. Let's see if Joey's in chat. Let me see. I don't think he is. James Connor. Connors, you work in the bourbon industry? Very cool. Very cool. James hooks a guy up. What do you do, James? Wild turkey is great, Couch. I bet it is, Couch. Yeah, Jameson guy. Irish whiskey, man. Gotta be cold, though, eggs. I need it ice cold. Can't drink it warm. My next door neighbor's an Irishman, and he likes it warm. And I'm like, I can't drink it. I can't drink it hot. He likes it hot. Kale, is that Cosmic Mixer licensed product, Papa? Is baseball a licensed product? Kale, you don't know that, Kale? I'd be more than happy to explain to you. It is absolutely all licensed. Topps owns all the baseball licensing. So yes, Topps Chrome Update, Cosmic Baseball, and that's all 100% licensed. Last Jameson I got was the stout. Not a fan of it. It's harsh, Sky. It is a little harsh, you know? Definitely a little harsh. Brian L. grabbing a baseball. We're down to 1 baseball left. We do have some fillers. Kale, I know, Kale. And it's going to get clearer soon. So right now, here it is. Topps owns the licensing for basketball and baseball. Okay? And WWE. And Disney. All right? I think NFC. All right? Panini still owns the licensing for football. That's it. So that's pretty much, you know, what you need to know. So Panini, the only thing Panini has now is football. Hockey is Upper Deck. Hockey is owned by Upper Deck. So, right, and football, Kale, is going to be transferred over to Topps come this spring. So Topps is going to have everything but hockey come spring. You know what, Sky? You're a local dude, Sky. I don't know if they even know what that means. The PA Bourbon Lottery, because that's exactly what it was. I remember all that going down. You snagged the Van Winkle Lot B? Wow. Where are you from, Sky? I'm near Pittsburgh. You're Pittsburgh. You're a Pennsylvania guy. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Very cool. So we own a bar out down here near the stadiums and all, called the Palladium Bar and Grill. Pete, do you like Beam and Coke? Yes, I do. What's that? Latrobe area? I don't know what that is. I've been to Pittsburgh. Bourbon and tequila. Wait. Together, Chris? Together, Chris? Bourbon and tequila together? Or like bourbon and then you like tequila too? No, you're separate. You're not mixing the two. That's the way that text came in. I was like, he mixing them too? You lunatic. I ain't mixing them too. I love my Crown. Love my Crown Royal. You guys are gonna have to. I'm gonna have to dabble with some bourbon now. Bourbon on the rocks or old fashioned and tequila, water with lemon. I need everything ice cold. No matter what I'm drinking, I need it ice cold. I just the way I am. And for some reason, I can drink tequila. I'll drink anybody with tequila. I don't know why. I just don't get banged up on tequila. It just doesn't bang me up. I like tequila, but normally just Jose Cuervo. The nice stuff tastes like water. No salt, no lime. Now, Clinton, I need the training wheels. I like training wheels. I like shots with little salt, little lemon. I think I enjoy the salt and lemon more. Tequila Red Bull now to avoid vodka. Palladium, P-H-I-L, Philly, P-H-I-L-A, A-D-I-U-M, Palladium. So it's Philly-adium. So it's Philly-adium, Palladium. Look it up. We're on Packer Avenue. P-H-I-L-A, Philly. D-I-U-M, Palladium. We also own a pizza parlor in South Philly called Uncle Oogie's. And you spell that O-O-G-I-E-S. Uncle Oogie's. We're right across the street from Chicky and Pete's. So there's a Chicky and Pete's right across from us. In what was the old Acme shopping center. They took over the Acme, made it a Chicky and Pete's. We're 2 blocks from the stadium, right down the street. Eagle got Eagle tequila bottles, Papa. Green Carino got Eagle tequila bottles. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. As I said, Papa, I live about 30 minutes from 15 bourbon distilleries. Couch, you must be having fun. Do you drink it though, Couch? Here's my pizza bar. This is my Seattle City hoodie. Uncle Oogie, Seattle City. All right, we're down to 11 fillers and 1 full spot left in baseball. All right, how about we do you guys want to have a little fun? Damn, Uncle Oogie's looks fire. The one in Seattle is, well, they're both brand new. I mean, brand new as far as remodeled. The one in Seattle is a brand new building. We built the building from the ground up 3 times. We rebuilt it 3 times. I believe it since 1996. Because it got flooded in Seattle one year. The owner ripped apart and rebuilt the entire shopping center one year because Acme wanted more space. So they ripped down the entire parking lot, our restaurant, everything, and we had to rebuild everything. Here you go, Clinton. So we got one in South Philadelphia, Uncle Oogie's, and then there's one in Seattle City. And then we got a Stadium Grill. So we got a place called the Stadium Grill right across the street from the Eagle Stadium inside the Jetro parking lot. So Jetro is a food distribution place right across the street from the Eagle Stadium. We got the N unit right there too, so we're right there. What's up, Riz? So yeah, so we have the Stadium Grill. Uncle Oogie's is the pizza parlor, and then Palladium Bar and Grill is on Packer Avenue. Riz just getting home. Good to see you, Riz. Hope you're doing good. All right, so we got 1 left in Cosmic and 11 fillers. We're down to 5 spots left in Star Wars, 8 spots left in football. How about we you want to have a little fun with trivia? Let's have some fun with trivia. All right, so we're going to do. First one to 4. Travis Scott also hooked up with, I think, Sistro Michael Jordan's Tequila limited edition bottles. Clayton goes, now I'm hungry. Julio. Clayton, we make some good food over there. And we got a couple things that we invented. Like the Boli buns you'll see on there. We have breakfast pizza, breakfast strombolis that are to die for. You can't imagine with a nice like pizza, square pizza. We put eggs, we crack eggs in it. We put eggs on top of it first, and then we'll put cheese. And then let's say you want to do bacon. You can put bacon all over it, and you put it in the oven and cook it. So all the raw egg, like it's scrambled, becomes all fluffy egg. So and it's covered, and the cheese covers it all, and then the bacon on top of it. Oh, it's to die for. We'll do like a peppers and eggs. We'll do scrapple for you guys who don't know what scrapple is. It's the East Coast thing. Sausages and bacon, and it's good stuff. Yeah, you've seen the strombolis I made last year. I made them this year too. So the strombolis are to die for as well. We have some fun with it. Yeah, Craig, bacon on anything, baby. This is true. Yeah, so that's so one of my favorites. One of my favorites is we call it the Junkyard Dog. So it's pork roll, bacon, and scrapple. So again, you stretch out the dough, you crack the eggs all over it. So you pour. Well, we have the eggs ready poured. So we pour all the egg in there, cover it in American cheese, and then scrapple, bits of scrapple, bacon all over it, and pork roll. You put that puppy in the oven, let that thing cook. And what happens is, if you ever microwaved egg before, egg gets like really fluffy, super fluffy in a microwave. Like it blows up this big. It's great. It gets all the air inside. So it kind of does the same thing on the pizza. But what happens is, as it's blowing up, the cheese kind of pushes it down, and the cheese just gets all in between it. You're getting me hungry now. Corned beef hash and eggs, or spam and eggs is okay too. I never had spam, but corned beef hash, cream chip beef. I don't know if you guys like cream chip beef. I'm a cream chip beef guy too. Taylor pork roll, so good. I'm a cream chip beef guy too. All right, we'll do a little trivia. We'll do a quick round trivia. First person to 4 going to grab a $25 store credit. All right. I've never had spam before. Used to make strombolis at the restaurant you worked at. I still have nightmares about washing dishes. Listen, when we first opened the store, when I first opened the pizza parlor in '96, you know, we're shorthanded. And we opened it up at the shore, at the beach. So we don't know what to expect. I would get there in the morning. I'd make the dough. I grate all the cheese. Everything was homemade. All the sauce had to be made. Everything. And then I'd make pizzas all day and all night. And then when we were done making pizzas, I didn't just take my apron off and walk away. I then had to go wash all my dishes. So I'm talking, we killed ourselves that first couple years until it took off, you know. But it was a lot of work. Listen, work in the kitchen, especially the place you own, it's hard work. Like I do masonry work my whole life, so I've done masonry work. I own a construction company also called Peterbilt Construction, so I've done masonry work my whole life. That is hard work. It's made me big and strong. My arms, everything. I'm big and strong because of the masonry work. But you want to talk about an ass kicker? Work the food business. Work a grill, and it's a workout. Definitely a workout. Yeah, we are, Coleman. All right, let's do a little trivia. All right, here we go. First person to 4 grabs $25 store credit. We're just about sold out. We only got 1 spot left in baseball and some fillers. First person to 4. All right, we're going to start off easy and fast to make it fun for you guys. Let's see what we got. Questions. All right, since we're on the food, let's start it off with food. All right, these are random food questions. We'll start with trivia. We'll go a couple food. We'll mix it up. All right, I'm not sure how to pronounce this word, but what's the term for a person who does not eat meat or poultry, but eats seafood? What is the word for a person who does not eat meat or poultry, okay, but does eat seafood? John, Chris, how did you come up with that? You guys know that, and you can't cheat. You guys knew this answer? You's all cheated. You's all cheats. Are you telling me you knew that word? That is the word. I work with a few of them. What's it? Pescatarian? Pescatarian? How do you say that? All right, well, Chris was first to answer it. Chris gets the first. Chris S on the board first. It's funny because like I'm some of these I'm like, there's no way you can know these, and then people answer it like because you get all kinds of walks of life. And Joe Pesci, pescatarian. That's it, pescatarian, John. It's a person that rides horses. Pescatarian. There you go, Joe Pesci. All right, here goes one of the books. All right, so what's up? Next one up. What we got? Try to find one that makes sense. All right, you guys should get this pretty quick. You should get this pretty quick. Question 2. What kind of drink is a mocktail? Come on, you bartenders. You should know this quick. What kind of drink is a mocktail? Nutty Nate takes it down. Non-alcohol. Tillman's like, we need a new game because people cheat easily. It is non-alcoholic. Non-alcoholic. Nutty Nate gets it. All right, here's an easy one. What you don't want me to do it then? I won't do it. If you don't want me, I won't even do the trivia then. What? Tillman? What do you want me to do? What game you want me to come up with? Come up with a game. Send me ideas for games. I'll come up with the games. This is an easy one. Let's see if you answer quick. You got to be quick. Ready? Besides pasta, what is the main ingredient in the Italian dish pasta fazool? What is the main ingredient besides pasta in the dish called pasta fazool? Brian L. Brian got it down. It is beans. Brian got it. Brian's got one. Tomato's a good answer. That's a good answer, too. One left in baseball, guys. One left in baseball. All right, next question. What we got? Here's might be tough. What's up, Kendrick? Good to see you, Kendrick. Hope you're doing good. The Captain Midnight Show. I never heard it before. The Captain Midnight Show on both the radio in the 30s and the 40s and television in the 50s was sponsored by what drink? There you go, Mr. Conley. Did you cheat, Mr. Conley? Mr. Conley got it. It is Ovaltine. Very good, my friend. We got one spot left in baseball, and we're down to let me see how many fillers we got left. 7 fillers, 1 full. Chris A grabbing some fillers. Thank you, Chris. Kendrick grabbing that last full spot. Thank you, Kendrick. All right, next, let's go. We'll do one more food question, and then we'll move on to something else. On The Simpsons, what is the name of the fast food joint owned by Krusty the Clown? On The Simpsons. Swede got it. Johnny got it. It is the Krusty Krab. Nope. Krusty Burger. Krusty Burger. Swede got it. All right. We got one across the board here. Let's go. Let's go to something. We're going to the next. Let's try. Let's do Christmas. We'll do Christmas. This is a hard one. Which Charles Dickens novel features a Christmas party at Dingley Dell? That's got to be hard. Which Charles Dickens novel features a Christmas party at Dingley Dell? That's hard. See, now you didn't cheat. Nobody cheated because this is hard. Wait, David P. David, you're close enough, David. If you did not cheat, David, that's pretty impressive. It is the Pickwick Papers. The Pickwick Papers. I never heard of that, David. But David, you're going to get the point. From the German Christmas carol, O Tannenbaum. What is a Tannenbaum? From the Christmas carol, O Tannenbaum. What is a Tannenbaum? Swede gets it. It is a Christmas tree. Very good. Next one up. An asshole. Who directed the 1993 film The Nightmare Before Christmas? Anybody good at this? You guys good at directors? Who directed The Nightmare Before Christmas? (1993). The director. Nope, I'll give you a hint. His first name begins with an H. First name begins with an H. His last name is a popular name of somebody we know. Hans. All right, nobody's getting this one. I'm going to tell you who it is. Henry. Close. Henry Selick. Henry Selick. Hard one. All right, let's get to a sports question. Baseball's just about sold out. Let me just double check. See who's got left. 3 fillers left. Let's check. Let's see how good you are, guys, with science. I guess we'll do history. We'll do history. Pretty easy question. Ready, guys? Here we go. What's up, Richard G? What's going on? What were the estimated 8,000 deaths in Vietnam War? Also, the deaths of Pat Tillman and Stonewall Jackson attributed to? Easy question, in my opinion. Pat Tillman. Snips got it. Snips. Friendly fire. There you go. Snips got it. All right, it's a quick, easy one, guys. Quick, easy one. What year was E.T. released? What year was E.T. Steven Spielberg's movie E.T. released? Give me one. Oh, and Conley got it. 83. Conley, James Conley, and Sweet are tied. Looking for 1-1. One more. First to 3 will do. I think baseball is sold out. Let me check. Yep, baseball is sold out. Thank you, folks. Who hosted CNN talk show in 1985, known for his numerous wives? Craig Mack. Mack Attack got it. Harry King. Here's a tough one. This one's gonna be good for you guys. Ready? In the film, death becomes her. Goldie Hawn character Helen took the youth potion on October 26, 1985. In what other film is that date key? Goldie Hawn took a youth potion on October 26, 1985. What other movie is that date important? Get out of here. Daniel A. takes it down. You guys, I would never remember that. That's one of those dates I would never remember. I don't know. I just want to remember it. Daniel A. gets it. It is Back to the Future. Here's a good one for you old heads. Let's see if you old heads know this one. Who was the child model for Ivory Soap laundry detergent in 1966? Who was the child model for Ivory Soap laundry detergent in 1966? I'll give you a hint. She also played in Blue Lagoon. That'll give it away. That should give it away. There it is. Snips got it. Snips with 2. All right, he's got 3 people tied at 2. First one to 3 wins it. It is Brooke Shields. All right, so we'll end it. We'll end it with this one. All right, you got to get it. Here we go. The Terminator, the Titanic, and Avatar were all directed by who? Swede takes it down. Cameron, here you go. Mr. Swede, $25 store credit, my friend. So, Mr. Conley and everybody else, if there's other fun games we can do to fill in some time in between, send me an email. Let me know what they are. I would love to play around with some stuff, all right? All right, baseball is sold out. Let me just bring you guys in, show you what's left in our store. All right, baseball sold out. We're going to rock that. Next, guys, we got 5 left in Star Wars and 8 left in football. Football is a 2-team break, guys. It's only $45. All right, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We'll have fun with this 2-team football. If we sell out of the football, I'll throw in an extra box of Revolution in that football. All right? So that is a 2-box Revolution and certified break. You get 2 teams for $45. If we sell out of football, which should be able to do, I'll throw an extra box of Revolution in that break. All right? Let me get this together. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do our second chat giveaway real quick. because I got to give 2 fillers out in the baseball. I pulled 2 fillers to give away, so I'm going to give them away right now. First place and last place gets a filler in this baseball break. All right, so let me set that up real quick. And show me some love. Hit the love button. And first place, last place going to get a filler in this baseball break. Riz, I don't know if you were here earlier. I made an announcement, Riz, earlier. This baseball break, we're doing 724. I do believe you bought into on Sunday. I don't know if it was fillers or full spots, but I changed it. It had Topps Chrome update. It had the archives, and it had Allen and Ginter. I pulled the Allen and Ginter, and I put in a Topps Chrome Cosmic instead, and I raised the price. But everybody who bought into it already, of course, I'm not going to raise the price. You get into it, you keep it, it's going to stay the same. So I upgraded the break for you from an Allen and Ginter to a Cosmic box, which is a pretty good upgrade. But if you bought into that break because of the Allen and Ginter and you want to be refunded, let me know. I did change it up because I thought it would be a better break with Cosmic Baseball instead of the Allen and Ginter. So anybody, this goes for anybody who bought in before I changed it. If you want to get refunded, just let me know. I don't want to pretend I switched anything on anybody. So, but I just thought it'd be a better break, and I didn't charge anybody who bought into it any more money. Obviously, I can't, but that's so you. I just didn't want to. I wanted to push the Cosmic today. Aldine, what's up? You got it, Riz. I just wanted to stay clear. Slay all day. What's up, Bobby? Good to see you, my friend. I do have more Cosmic, Brian. I do have more Cosmic sitting right next to me. Absolutely, Riz. Welcome to Gold, Aldine. Let's go. We got a gold member spot going out tonight. Just got home. Let's go, Slay. That's it. The best time, right? You gotta add your name to the giveaway. $525 a box. No guaranteed auto. Let me ask you guys a question. You guys are good. Here you go. Here's a trivia question for you. Is there any more expensive sports box you can buy that doesn't guarantee an auto than Cosmic? I got a $525. It's selling for $550. Is there another sports box I don't know about maybe that's not guaranteed an auto that costs more than Cosmic? I mean, I don't think I know. I'm trying to think of one. Help me out here if there is one. All right? Let me know if there's a more expensive box than Cosmic that does not guarantee an auto. Because that's just, to me, it's ridiculous at that kind of price. Like $550 and you're not even guaranteed an auto. What do I know? $37 entries, 40 people in chat. Make sure everybody is so kindly, please hit that like button. White sparkle packs. You can't say that. That's different, you know? That's a little different. Maybe Prism football or basketball hobby. Prism football. testing my memory now. Nope, no autographs guaranteed in Prism. I know you're going for color with Prism. You all done, Kenny? Here he comes. What's up, buddy?
I just finished up.
You all done?
Yeah, I just finished. Just done my meetings.
Taking off.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Everybody out of here?
Should be, unless somebody's hiding in the back. I don't think.
All right, I'll look.
What are we breaking?
Baseball, we do Cosmic right now. We just asked the question: is there any box out there more expensive than Cosmic that doesn't guarantee you an autograph?
What's the big one? Is it still Shohei or?
Yeah, well, if you can pull a Shohei autograph, it would be super frag. Anything Shohei is gonna be the biggest quality pull.
If Kurt's in there?
Kurtz, I don't know. Yeah, I would think he would be.
Is he the big name rookie right now?
Yeah, Kurt Wickles because he got the MVP. I mean, Rookie of the Year.
Who won NFL?
NL Rookie of the Year. The kid from the Braves. Atlanta Braves. Who won the NL Rookie of the Year?
Schlitter? No, he's not.
Who got the NL Rookie of the Year? Wasn't the Atlanta Brave kid? Drake Baldwin.
Ah, yes. Okay. Alrighty.
All right, I'll lock it up.
Yep,
Okay?
I will lock it.
Yeah, have a great night, Kenny.
You too. Good luck the rest of the
Thank you, sir. All right, last call. Let's get it. Copy that up. Get back in. Let's do our next giveaway. First place and last place go to grab a filler in this baseball break. Here we go. Just to the top. Down to Nutty. There we go. Going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Give me a couple minutes to do my list. And we're rock and rolling baseball right next. First place, last place, grabbing a filler. Good luck, everybody. 15 seconds. First place, last place. Kendrick taking down that first place. Let's go, Kendrick. Let's go, Kendrick. Good for you, my friend. One second. See what we got. Kendrick's first. See who's got last. Kendrick and David P. Let's go. Put that in the list. Kendrick and David P. Let's go, Kendrick. All right. Any chance Joey Smart is in chat? Joey, you in chat, Joey? I don't know if Joey's in chat or not. Let me know if Joey pops in. All right, let me grab his name, see who's in here, who can convert. Give me 1 second. All right, we got some people who can convert. You guys, you ready? Anthony A, Billy B, Chris A, and Kendrick. So the three of you guys, here's Joey. Joe, I had to refund you one of your spots, Joe. And I also wanted to tell you, I don't know if you noticed, I changed the breakup. So I wanted to give you a first dibs on it. I took out the Allen and Ginter from Sunday, and I added the Cosmic. It made it a much better break. Yes. So, I changed the breakup from Sunday. The Sunday break had Allen and Ginter in it, and I took the Allen and Ginter out and put the Cosmic Baseball, which is a much better product, in the break. So if you got into it because of the Allen and Ginter, I could refund you. I don't want to screw you up. I made it a better break, and I obviously didn't charge more for those past spots. I oversold by one, so I refunded you one. I oversold it by one spot, so I refunded you one spot. Are you okay with the change, me adding the Cosmic to the break, sir? Yes. I figured you would be. I just didn't. Listen, some people get into the break for the Allen and Ginter, and then, then I took the Allen and Ginter out, and they might get upset. So I just wanted to make sure I was clear. I just figured it would be a better break for today than doing the Allen and Ginter. The Cosmic's just being released today, so thank you. Chris, you letting it roll? Okay, thank you, Chris. Anthony A, where you at, Anthony? And Kendrick, would you like to convert? Kendrick, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can convert one. And Anthony A, convert, please. Okay, let me convert one for Kendrick. And take away those. Anthony A, where you at, Ant? Wait, Joe, that's not a punishment, Joe. With the old man leaving the heat on all the time, I'm dying in here. Are you kidding me? It's 900 degrees. There he is. That's funny. You just mentioned his name, and there he is. Kenny, Joey, Kenny. That's crazy. You just mentioned his name, and there he is. All right, no Anthony A. Let me bring you guys in and get this thing rocking and rolling. Anthony, last call, Ant. Where you at? All right, guys, welcome. Let me put them back the way they were. His ears are burning, right, Riz? I mean, that's too perfect. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 724. Tops. Still got archives up there, too. Let me fix that. Put Cosmic. Tops Cosmic Mixer. Random team break. Dodgers will be random at the end. Listen, I've been mopping the floor for a month from these kids now. The kids are overflowing the toilets and making a mess in my bathroom. That's all I've been doing is mopping. All right, guys, welcome to Philly Whiz Kids break 724. We got 29 total spots. We are randoming off the Dodgers at the end to somebody in the break. We have 8 full spots to give. I'm sorry, 7 now. 7 full spots to give out through 25% fillers. Our participants are Anthony A, Chris, Billy, Chris, Anthony, Justin, Kendrick, Daniel, Billy, Chris, Anthony, Kyle, Snips, Kendrick, Snips, JTS, Chris, Anthony, Daniel, Kendrick, Snips, Billy, JTS, David P, and Eggs. Grab all these names. Top 7 get in. Copy. Bring these over to randomizer. Races, bounties. Drop them in. Description. What do we got? We got 724 fillers. Roll the dice. 7 times on the dice. Begin. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 7. Good luck, everybody. Look at Snips in the top 2 spots. Chris A, Chris S, Anthony A for 2, Billy for 2, and Chris A for another one. It's a little lopsided. Look, I think Kendrick 2 in a row. Congratulations to the winners. I do apologize to anybody who did not get in. Thank you for filling this. There we go. Hey, oh, wrong names. Wrong names. Grab them again. Copy up, please. Thank you. Drop in here. Paste. There we go. Chris A. Chris S. Anthony A for 2. Billy for 2. And then Chris A for another one. So Chris A 2. Anthony 2. Billy 2. Everybody got 2 except for Chris S. Chris, you won one the other night when we were doing the giveaway. You won a filler, baseball filler. At the end of the night on Sunday night, you won a, I guess I was doing a giveaway. I guess the last chat giveaway. And you won a filler. All right. Our 29 participants. Michael S., Chris S., Joey Smart for a couple, Kyle P., Nutty Nate, Justin, Chris S., Brian L., Kale, Kendrick, Daniel, JJ, Joey, JTS, Marissa, Ryan G., Kendrick, and our filler winners, Chris A., Chris S., Anthony, Billy, and Chris A. Adam S. What up, Adam? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Just getting ready to rip some Cosmic Baseball. Copy the names up. Bring you into the randomizer. Put you in. 724 names. Roll. We going 2. We need 5 or better. 5 will work. Begin. This is for your name order only, folks. 4, 3, 2, 1. And you order Joey at the top and Joey at the bottom. It's a Joey sandwich. Joey Schmamich. There you go. Grab our teams, Arizona down to Washington. Back in one more time. Six times for your teams. Dodgers will be at the end, random at the end. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team order is Billy. What's up? Just in time, Bill. Boom. Oh, Bill, you just got 2 filler wins, Bill. Oakland at the top, and you got New York Yankees at the bottom. Billy got in. You got 2 of your fillers got in on this break, Bill. You got 2 full spots. And this is the Cosmic Baseball spot, too. We traded up and we changed this break to Cosmic Baseball. So, good stuff. Hope you're doing good, Bill. Hope you're having a great day. Tell the missus we said hello. Here we go. Chris S., D-backs, Billy, Braves, Kale, Baltimore. Michael S., Red Sox. Christopher S., Cubs. Joey got the White Sox. Chris A. with the Reds and Cleveland. Kyle P. with Colorado. Joey Smart with the Tigers and the Astros and the Royals. Kendrick with the Angels. Brian L. with Miami. Justin with the Brewers. JTS with the Twins. Anthony with the Mets. Joey Smart with those Yankees. And the Oakland Athletics. Anthony A., Philadelphia. Nutty, Pittsburgh. Ryan G., Padres. Marissa, Giants. Kendrick, Mariners. JJ, Cardinals. Chris S., Rays. Joey with the Rangers. Billy with the Blue Jays. And Daniel A. with Washington. LA Dodgers are random at the end. JTS, what's up, JJ? He does not, Kenny. He does not. Yes, JTS, you was in. You bought you got a filler and you got a full spot as well. Da 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 da. Where'd my circle can go? I was like, where am I at? There I am. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to lock the front door. Alrighty. What do we got here, guys? What do we have? The brand new archives. There's our Cosmic. And we got Topps Chrome update. Any trades? Let me know. JTS moved to Philly and let's start a store. He lives in San Diego. Why in God's name would he come to this pit hole? Seriously, he's in San Diego. It's like, ah. All right, we're going to start with the brand new archives. Any trades? Any trades? Any trades? Pirates for Yankees, Nutty Nate says. Yankees is Joey. We have better food. We do have better food. I'll give you that. Not better weather. not better weather, that's for sure. Joey says he'll pass. All right, let me know if we get any trades. 2 autographs. See? Look, 2 autographs. Not $500. You'll take the Astros at that no spot, right? Topps Archives 2025. Heritage High number comes out tomorrow, too. Just in case you got that on your calendar. Just in case you had that on the calendar. Marlins for a stack of nickels, Brian says. All right. Good luck. First box, looking for 2 autographs. This is my first time ripping it this year. Let's take a look, see what she looks like. And then maybe we'll power rip, because there's a lot of packs. Love the old school looks. Kane Dana, Jason Dominguez, a Yankee. And right off the bat, it sneaks me. Trey Sweeney. I'm never going to be able to tell where the autographs are at. Trey Sweeney on card, rookie autograph, starts it off. Very nice. I like the logos at the bottom. On card autograph, Trey Sweeney. Going to Detroit. Who starts it off? Who's got Detroit? Joey starts it off first. There you go, Joe. You have a camera go down. Hold up, you're right. You are right. Let me go get my other camera. It's not up. Give me a second. Joey grabbing the first auto, and it stuck me quick, too. Let me give him some bells. Kendrick, you know it, Kendrick. I told him the other day. He got all upset. He's like, how you doing that? All right, let me get my other camera up. Hold up. It is the... It should be called the wide cam, right? Not even coming up. You son bitch. The Brio. There we go. Thank you, Billy boy. Autograph snuck up quick on us. Solid cards. Cards are clear, crisp. Edges are nice. You can see the names: Hunter Green, Brent Rooker, Suzuki, Cubbies, Jackson Jobe. No, not at all, Bill. We have to have the other camera up, Daddy. You know what I mean? We don't know shenanigans around here. All right, we're looking for another autograph. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to figure it out because that one snuck me quick. Fiesta, Giancarlo Stanton. The rookies are nice. Cards are nice, guys. Paul Skeens. Wow, what's that? It's a puzzle piece. What is this, Corbin Carroll? Corbin Carroll, it is a puzzle piece, I think. So you could actually fold that over so it stands up. So punch out and bend back on perforated line. It's called a pop-up. Very cool. Corbin Carroll pop-up. We'll penny sleeve and top load it. What the hell? Arizona Diamondbacks going to Chris. Chris, you got a pop-up, Chris. How you like that? Bet you didn't know you were getting a pop-up tonight. Thank you, Adam. Butler and Biba. All right, there's a lot of packs. Let me power rip these SOBs. The packs are not easy to open again. It's funny how they must have different people manufacture their packaging. It matches the one in my pants. Now he's a comedian. Because you got good-looking hair. Now all of a sudden you think you're funny. That's funny. Stick with the good hair, all right? All inserts are 1/8 packs in archives. 1 out of 8 packs. All right, very good, Adam. Thank you. I've always been funny. The hair came later in life. Where's your brothers at? Let me hear what your brothers have to say about that. Where you at, Sean? Where you at, Mike? You got anything to say about this? Billy. Yo, Bill. We're gonna have probably gonna have Topps Chrome basketball on Friday. I could have got it for tonight, but we decided maybe it wasn't a good idea to go 2 days before release day. It just got in, and I don't want to get in trouble from Topps. This is going a little early, but we'll have it. There's Mike. Chris just got back from Turkey. Coincidence. Bill, I'm trying to be quiet, Bill, but I'm excited too. Listen, I don't know. They're stupid expensive right now. Right now, they think it's going to get. They got it up at $1,400 a box. They're just stupid. You know? Stupid. $1,400. You can chase. We are chasing the gold logo men in there. That's pretty good chase, right? So there are some you know, obviously, if you pull LeBron or Wemby or, you know, any of the rookies to 5, Reds to 5s, or even smaller, I mean, they're going to be monster cards, obviously, you know? They are getting greedy. It's just crazy, like, you know. And you know what you're going to see? I'm going to call it right now. Adam will tell you. We're going to open up boxes of this shit, and we're going to get dusted. It's going to be mostly like so-so, you know? And we're going to be spending a lot of money chasing the hopes of a card. But that's the game we play, I guess. Rich get richer. That's it. This is the truth. A lot of packs, guys. Heritage. But, you know, I mean, that's it. That's so, you know, we'll do a couple boxes. We'll have fun of it, you know. I right, Adam? There you go. I mean, listen, even Topps Chrome update, baseball update. You know, it's $500 a jumbo right now on the secondary market. So like $550. I know, $80 for a Mega Insanity. And even Topps Chrome Baseball. You know, you're going to get, but $1,400 for a jumbo? What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to get a good, Update Chrome is awful. I agree with you. Archives is so much better, and you get 2 on-card autos. Listen, Adam, I don't know the rhyme or reason behind all this. You know, like you do one thing. Update, we opened up a jumbo update. Adam, you weren't here. Were you here on Sunday? I opened up a jumbo box of update. Cost me $700. Supposed to have 3 autographs. We got 1 autograph. They shorted me 2 autographs. Look how cool this set is. This is a fun set. Okay, I think you get it for $225, $225, something like that. You get 2 on-card autographs. Right? Riz like, no, not again. You get 2 on-card autographs, and you have fun. You can sit with your kids, open some cards, and it's a nice, you know? I like them. I guess that's purple foil. Twins, David Festa. On your, I guess that's purple foil. We'll do purple foil. Pink foil, 8 per box. That's pink. Yeah, I guess it's pink. Yeah, I'll go with you say, Adam. Hoppa, Bliss, Seager, Diamondbacks, Corbin Burns. I like this set. This set looks really good. The photos are good. The cards are crisp. Look how crisp that is. That reminds me when I was collecting as a kid. Look how nice they are. Trey Sweeney. I like to get the little picture at the bottom. Really nice set. That's nice. Juan Soto, 4-time MLB All-Star. Pretty insert. This is a nice set. There's more pink. There are variations in this set. They are really hard to spot though. It's stuff like name and team swap sides. Really? Well, let me know if you see anything. Let me know if you see anything. Williams, this set looks really good. Vladdy, Teoscar Hernandez, Albert Pujols, Aaron Judge, red, white, and blue stars and stripes. Pretty. That would be cool. That would be cool. Numbered. It's a nice insert. You know, listen. This is more appetizing and appealing to me. You know, something that doesn't cost a fortune. You get some fun cards, like you say, a couple cool autographs. You got chances to pull 101s. Freddie Freeman, you know, and the set looks nice. The set reminds me of when we collected, obviously, the cards. We got green foil. Maybe that's numbered. It is. Julio Rodriguez, 49.99 Seattle Mariners. Who has Seattle? Kendrick on the board. We got you, Kendrick. Stuff like name and team swap sides. I like this. Just my opinion. Springer, Soderstrom, James Wood, your pink. Mayer. Holiday, Orioles, Adley Rutschman, Wyatt Langford, Michael Jack Schmidt, Del Cruz, Don Mattingly, Scooble, pretty. Liked him. Diamondbacks, numbered. Bell, Mick Abel, 124 of 149 on the Phils. Anthony A. What'd you guys think of the Bo Jackson Battle Arena we did this weekend? What did you think of it? Chris did it Saturday night. What did you guys think of it? Do you want me to, you guys want to do another round of that? Would you guys be interested in doing another round of the Bo Jackson Battle Arena? Or do you think it was overhyped? Tell me what you're thinking about it. I'll get more in if you want me to. Caminero, Pudge, Upside Down Pink, Tristan Casas. Only if the sexy young guy is back to open it again. 100%. I know, it is, Adam. It's going crazy. Loved it. Foxer loved it. Yeah, I guess you loved it, Fiery. Because I loved it. Yeah, you did. I guess you did. We pulled Ken Griffey Jr. on-card autograph. Well, Chris pulled it. Because I loved it. Scherzer. Chase the ladder on your pink. Ken Griffey Jr. There he is. Mike Trout. Bobby Witt on your insert. It's pretty set. What do we got? We got gold autograph. Something gold at the end. That's something special. We got the autograph. Found the autograph. Didn't sneak me. Looks like it's a nice insert and looks gold too. Looks gold. Wagner. Yeah, Stremski. Carl. Aranola. Giancarlo. What do we got here? Ah, there's another pop-up. That's oh, you know what? That might not be an autograph. That might be a pop-up. James Wood, Washington pop-up. Very nice. Take that. No, it looked like the autograph to me. Ty Cobb. It might, because it might. Let me see. No, I don't know. I think it's a pop-up autograph. Marcelo Mayer, Boston Red Sox pop-up. Lopez on your pink. Ronald Acuna. Trey Turner. Yeah, it's an autograph. So I was right. I think it's a pop-up autograph. Pop-ups sell well. Nice. Let's see what we got. All right, let me Marcelo Mayer. Going to Boston. Michael. I think it's a pop-up autograph, to be honest with you. James Wood going to Washington. Daniel A. I like this. I like this kind of set. No, just doesn't cost a fortune, and you get some cool cards. All right, let's check out our second autograph. I do believe it's a pop-up. It looks gold. Looks like a pop-up. It's not, or it is. It is. Look at that. We got a pop-up autograph. Who we got? New York Yankees. Going to the Yankees. Joe Smart. You get the pop-up autograph. Who we got, Joe? Come on. Come on, Aaron. Wow. On-card autograph, Don Mattingly. 38 of 50 gold pop-up. On-card. Wow. How you like that? That is nice. That is sweet. That gets you bells, baby. That is beautiful. See, like Adam says, you're not getting that out of update. Look at that. On-card autograph. It's a shame it looked like his pen kind of died when he was writing his name. But that is an on-card autograph. Gold 38 out of 50, and it's a pop-up. That is sweet. That is sweet. Going to those Yankees. Joey Smart. Had a big hit, Joey. Good for you, Joe. That's pretty cool. I dig the set. I just do. This is fun. To me, this is fun. I could open a case of this. Now I'll order a bunch of this. You know, because now I like it. It's not real expensive. We got some fun. Now to the expensive stuff. Let's get to the expensive stuff. This isn't that expensive. This is $3.50 a box right now. I do believe Topps Chrome update is at $3.50 a box. Re-sign it with a good marker. We're looking for one autograph per box. They got to redeem themselves. No debut patch coming out of that. Right, Carl? Yes, Chris, you're exactly right. $3.50 is cheap now. I'm going to power up these puppies. I mean, listen, the basketball, like I said, you want to get in that chase and have fun. You know, on the Chrome basketball, there's gold logo men. You pull gold. Now listen, you know and I know, some of the big breakers, names not mentioned, will pull a gold logo man. I guarantee you this weekend, it comes out Thursday. By Sunday, you can guarantee you Backyards Breaks or somebody is going to be showing you the gold logo man that they pulled. And of course it'll be of LeBron James or, you know it's coming. You know it's coming. You know? So, but love to be part of that chase, but you can't afford it. It's too expensive. 3 debut, yeah, I know. Which McGold pulled 6, actually. Adam, he pulled 3 out of 4 boxes. He pulled 3 debut patches out of 4 boxes. Yeah, and then again, if you pull a debut patch, what's the chances of pulling somebody good? You know, Kurtz is already pulled, so Sazaki's the only real big name left. Well, no, you got Wood. Wood for Washington, I don't think was pulled. The other rookie for Washington wasn't pulled yet, and Sazaki, I don't think was pulled yet. Not that I know of. All those been pulled? I don't think so. Sasaki hasn't been pulled yet, has it? And Wood have been pulled over in the last couple of days, have they, Carl? I don't know if they have. I could be wrong. I didn't hear Sasaki being pulled. I didn't see any pictures. They have. They're saying Sasaki's could be big card. All right, let's see what we got. Carl, who pulled them all? I guess all breakers on Fanatics too, right? I guess all the breakers on Fanatics pulled all the good ones. Crazy, isn't it? Steele, and this is what we're looking at. Rhett Lauder, rookie debut on your refractor. Cal Riley, Justin Turner on your refractor. Mackenzie Gore, power players, Freddie Freeman. Zebby Matthews, Ken Griffey Jr. on your Night Terrors. These are nice inserts. Well, we'll take that. We'll take a black. How about that? Garrett McDaniels. Angels, 1 of 10. Black, 1 of 10 going to the Angels. Who's got LA? Angel Kendrick. Let's go, Kendrick. Out of 10. Don't know if it gets us bells, but definitely fireworks. You go, Kendrick. Carlos Carrera on your refractor. Come on, give us a good autograph. Jacob Wilson, refractor, going to Oakland. Clayton Kershaw, refractor. Jung Ho Lee, not bells, not to be Debbie Downer, but that's the classic 26-year-old rookie, LOL. Jung Ho Lee, power players. Here's our Aqua Shimmer autograph. At least we got a colored autograph. Pete Crow, and we got Blue Shimmer. Hayden Birdsong, 33 of 150, going to San Francisco. Who's got San Francisco Giants? Marissa. On the board. Blue Shimmer, 33 of 150. Dylan Cruz on your Night Terrors on the rookie. Pretty card. Chase Petty. Willie McIver on your Prism rookie. And refractor for Niels. Trent Grisham, rookie refractor. Edgar Correro, Fortune 15, going to the Sox. Jackson Jobe, Detroit. I tell you what, you don't see a lot of it. You just don't see Shohei Ohtani cards. They really keep them, they really sure print them. And you don't ever see goddamn autograph anymore. How many autographs do you really see anymore? Scooble on your refractor. Chase DeLauder on your rookies, 35 years. Backwards card. A couple backwards cards right in the middle. Nick Kurtz is one of them. What we got? He just playing with us? Just playing with us. Nick Kurtz, rookie. And Nestor Cortez. Just backwards. Kumar Rocker on your rookie. Fortune 15, Pete Alonso. Refractor, Junior Caminero. And your Night Terrors coming up. Juan Soto. So there you go. $350 for that box. And here's the card. Let's see what they gave us for $350. Aqua Shimmer. Milwaukee Brewers. Going to Justin. Sticker auto. Caleb Durbin. 151. 151 out of 199 on the Aqua Shimmer. On the Milwaukee. Not a bad auto. Does it get us bells? At least fireworks, right? So Mayo, Simpson, but no Dodger. All right. I mean, listen. You're paying the big price for what you might hit. You know, I mean, that's it. For what you might hit, not what's in the box. You know, because that box not worth $350. You know, what do we get out of that box? You know? So Topps Chrome, Cosmic, always beautiful set. I love the set. Like I said, they're just tough with autographs. Very hard to hit an autograph. I do believe there's 12 boxes in the case. You do get 3 autographs in the case. Planetary Pursuits look much better this year. Durbin's True Blue 150 went for 76. So not bad. But it's still a $350 box. Max Muncy on your rookie. Jason Dominguez. Now, they're starting their shit already. Says 4 cards per pack. Did I just eat a card? No, I didn't lose a card. They shorted me a card in the first pack. Chase Petty on top. CJ Abrams. Wyatt Langford on Light Speed. There's your first look at the new Light Speed. That's a new insert. Pretty insert. It's a nice set. Dalton Rushing. Backs are cool. It's a beautiful set. But again, $550. Are you buying a box for yourself? Zach Bean. Aaron Judge. Jeremy Pena. Vias. Manny Machado. Logan Gilbert. Vladdy. Which insert is this called? Vladdy Guerrero Jr. What insert is this called? I don't know, to be honest with you. Going to Toronto Blue Jays. Yeah, I didn't see anybody pull that. I'm sure they would have been going nuts if that was pulled. Billy B. E.T. something. E.T. phone home. Going to Billy. E.T. extra Paris. Jaron Duran. Adele Amador on the rookie. And you got a die cut. Swanson on the bottom, die cut. Gunnar, Henderson, Stella Nova. So there's your Stella Nova. That's, I do believe that's Bells, right? Stella Nova, Bells. Is that a case hit? I remember last year Stella Novas were pretty big cards, weren't they? Let me know if that's Bells, guys. Going to Baltimore, Kale. Pretty sure the Stella Novas last year were, I think it's a case hit. Yeah, last year Stella Nova didn't sell all that well, though. Let me know. Let me know if you get a comp on it, and let me know if it's fireworks or bells. Yeah, they were case hits. I remember them being case hits last year. Still nice case hit right there. Planetary Pursuits, yep. Max Fried, Ramirez, and we got a numbered card. What do we got? Gold. Let that marinate. Let that marinate. Chris Bryant. We got gold, numbered to 50. Extraterrestrial talent. Michael Harris II. We got a refractor coming up. Marcelo Mayer. Schoolball. And Spencer Schwalbach. That's nice. Going to Detroit. Your Cy Young winner. Stella Nova 1 in 20 packs. That's it, right? Skeens Stella Nova sold only for $25. All right, so it's not a big priced one. Still nice. All right. Planetary Pursuits and Autographs. Caleb Durbin, Nick Enrich, Luis Castello on your refractor. Going to Seattle. Right, JTS? Ozzy Obbies. Keep waiting, JTS. Chaz on top. Vinny Pasquantino and Jackson Holiday Lightspeed. That's a beautiful card. How pretty that the lights. This insert's nice. You pull like out of 5 one of them if they come in it. That's nice. That's a nice insert. I like it. Can we get a Planetary Pursuit or an autograph? Come on. Carlos Carrera, Dustin Harris, Salvatore Perez, Corbin Burns. Do they have the hot boxes this year of Cosmic? I don't know yet, Couch. He is. Carl, he's a Padres fan. I don't know yet, Couch. I didn't hear anybody say anything. Alston Riley, Kim, Ultraviolet Beam. I guess it's another cool. Kobe Mayo, Ultraviolet Beam. Going to Baltimore. Pretty nice. Nice insert. Jackson Churio, Brooks Baldwin, Kyle Schwarber, Sandy Alcantara. We got a Stellar Nova. We got a gold. Come on, Planetary Pursuit. Will Smith, Willie Adams, Francisco Lindor on your Lightspeed. Will Wagner, rookie. Adolis Garcia. What's that? Purple. We're going to let that marinate. Zach Nato. Adam, you are a Debbie Downer sometimes, Adam. You know what it is? You don't mean to, but you're full of so much good information. You are a Debbie Downer. What do we got here? We got Scope. That's nice. Star Clusters, Aaron, Ruth, and Mays. That's a pretty card. That's a pretty card. Aaron, Ruth, and we'll roll the dice for that puppy. That's nice. And our Scope, Silver Scope going to the Yankees. Jason Dominguez on your Silver Scope. That's pretty. That pops. Here's the difference, Adam. Sometimes people like the cards for the card and not the price. So you're taking away their love based on the price. Maybe he likes the card. Corey Seager. Cam Smith, rookie. Another ultraviolet beam. Job Jackson, Detroit. Mike Trout. We love our Adam. Francisco Alvarez. I got white. What's the white called? Is that the white hole? Remember last year it was called the white hole? Francisco Alvarez. Ballesteros. Pull from the bottom. Nick York. And what do we got? Jeremy Pena. What is that insert called? Going to Houston. Last year, the white ones were called the white hole, but this one looks like it's It's got all the asteroids, like the asteroid belt coming through there. Who's got Houston? Joey Smart. It's pretty insert. Fireworks, you think? We're gonna give fireworks either way. Mike, you like it, don't you, Mike? Whitehall 1-60. Jackson Holiday, Red Outer, Kobe Mayo, Shota. Well, listen, 2 packs left. Do we get a Planetary Pursuit and an autograph and 2 packs? Not this pack. Kyle Tucker, Corner Norby, O'Neal Cruz, and Drew Thorpe on the rookie. Last pack of the break. Matt Shaw. Justin Verlander. Wyatt Langford. Ultra Violet Beam. Dylan Cruz for Washington. All right, let's see what our 2 hits are. Bersani, I don't think any of them. It's like that's gonna be the thing you got to say. You know, nobody can afford to buy a box. Like, it's crazy. Purple. Yankees. Joey Smart got the Yankees. Got a good one. What we got? 29/150. Giancarlo Stanton on the purple. Looks like, I guess they call it the asteroid belt. For the Yankees, fireworks. All right, last card of the break. It's a gold. Well, that's not bad. Ultraviolet Yamamoto Gold to 50. And it's going to the random. And we got bells. I like, it's the mirror behind, like all the ultraviolets have like the mirror behind them. I like how that one's gold. I guess like the red, the 5 will have a red background. This is random to the end, guys. All right, real quick, let me do this random. Aaron Ruth Mays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the Yankees. This would be cool if this was numbered too. This is a sharp card. Taco. Yeah, I know. I had to refund. Let me take it down. Thank you, Talk. I had to refund Mr. Smart, and it actually put a spot back in there. Let me take it down. Thanks, Talk. All right, let me put a little tag on this. We're going to do a random for the Dodgers next. grab all the names and get a race up. Bink, bink, bink. I mean, listen, I still like the Cosmic. You know, you got chances, like I said, Planetary Pursuits, autographs. It's a pretty set. It is pricey. You know, it is absolutely pricey. I'm not going to buy a box myself, but I'd get into some breaks, I guess. All right, pull the names. Chris S. Top. Daniel. Pristine's coming out soon. I like Pristine. It's not cheap either. But at least Pristine, you're getting 3 autographs. They guarantee you 3 autographs. Why give me Pristine? Same price, 3 autographs, maybe a little bit more, but I don't understand why I don't get no autographs in this. I don't understand it. Yeah, Carl, that's how you got to look at it. There are some really good chases in it. You know what I mean? So, okay. You know, but I guess we're always gonna bitch about the price. You know? And you're never gonna hear it go down, right? Shuffle 3 times. First place takes down those Dodges. Good luck. I get a spin on the house wheel, too. Last place gets a spin on the house wheel. First place gets the Dodges. I agree with you, Adam. And you'll probably have more fun with archives. 5 seconds. Who's going to get it? Joey. Joey's smart. Joey takes down the LA Dodgers. Nice, Joey. Put Joey's name in there. Joey, let's go see who's in last for his spin on the house wheel. Last place goes to Chris S. Grabs a spin on the wheel, Chris. Chris, $15 store credit coming your way, my friend. All right, let me show you guys what was in this real quick. Giancarlo Stanton on the purple, the 150. Jeremy Pena on the white hole. Jason Dominguez, scope. Stellar Nova, Gunnar Henderson. Schoolball. Caleb Durbin on the auto to 199 on your green shimmer. Black to 110, Garrett McDaniels. James Wood, Marcelo Mayer on your pop-ups. Corbin Carroll, Trey Sweeney on the autograph, and Don Mattingly on-card autograph gold to 50, which is pretty sweet. And then Yamamoto to 50. Both going to Joey Smart. Gold, ultraviolet beam. Thank you for filling that break, guys. I will have more, obviously, on Friday. We bring you guys into our store, show you what's left in the store for tonight. You guys will get into some Star Wars. Star Wars has been great as well. Star Wars looks amazing. Two sketch cards out of the first 2 boxes too. And this isn't from a case. I've been picking them up, so it could be anything. Yeah, the pop-ups are from archives. Aren't they nice? I got 5 spots left in Star Wars. It's a left side break, guys. Star Wars Galaxy is a left side break. So it's only 10 spots. Got 5 left, $55 each. See above, Pete, please. We got JTS. Sorry it wasn't here early. Let's talk about that $10 duck race break again, please. Yes, that duck race. So let me get to it. We got 2-team football mixer at $45 for 2 teams. 8 spots left. All right, we got 8 spots left. And you get 2 teams out of it. I did say if we sell this football out tonight, I will throw an extra box of Revolution in there. So if you guys want to get into a fun little football break, two teams, $45. I'll throw an extra box of Revolution in there as well. Duck race. Duck race is real simple. All right. There's a total of 100 ducks once it finally sells out. So you have a 1 in 10 chance to get a spot. So it's like buying a 10% filler. Costing you $10. What I'm doing is I'm doing a left side break of National Treasures. Top 10 people get in, and you get a spot for a shot at it for $10 for the duck race. And that is what is in our store for this evening. Star Wars has been a lot of fun, and like I said, we will be doing. I have other stuff, but I have Pro Debut. I have Prism. We got a nice Prism Collegiate coming up on Friday. More Cosmic on Friday. Some nice WWE, and hopefully I'll have my Topps Chrome basketball in as well. So what do you guys think about PSA taking over Beckett? Oh, boy. So what if you guys, I don't like it. Well, let me ask you a question. What has been positive lately about the industry? Give me something positive in the last year you would consider a positive thing happening in this industry. Give me something positive that we could feel positive about. Because I can think of all negative shit, but what's really been we look at and go, you know, that's a pretty good thing. Give me something. Anybody? Aldine, we got gold mystery packs to rip for Aldine. We have some gold mystery packs in the store too. Anybody wants to grab a gold mystery pack, they are only $25. I do believe there's a couple left. On the personals, yep, 5 left. Everybody wants to grab a gold mystery pack. A couple of them are available as well. JTS grabbing one of those footballs. Thank you, JTS. And some duck races. Football is down to 7 spots left in football. Hold on, JJ. Let me check it out. JJ. Yeah, JJ, you want me to wipe it out? I'll wipe it out. I got you, Daddy. All right, so let me put JJ in there. JJ, I got you in there. Sweet, you can use it for anything, Sweet. I just got to add it to your thing. Give me 1 second, all right? Let me just take care of this. Papa Pete is a pot Billy. That's the greatest, Billy. Thank you. Thanks, Bill. I appreciate that. All right, let me see. All right, so I got to put duck race. Duck Race. Duck Race. Let me go take that off the list so I know to remove it. So PSA parent company came out and saying the exact same thing when they bought SGC, and look what happened there. I got 3 more there. So you can stop 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. All right. All right. So Jake took care of JJ. Let me hook up Swede. Let me go Swede, a mystery pack. All right, go over here. Mystery packs. Mystery pack. Mystery gold. Take 1 off that order. Thank you, JTS. All right, let's do some. We got a couple mystery packs. Let's do a couple. Move Joey over. Joey grabbed a football down to 7 spots. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, JTS. All right, so I got JJ for 3. I got you, JJ. Aldine, you got 2 gold mystery packs, and Swede's got 1. Alrighty. Aldine, you in chat with us, Aldine? Lively. Lively's in chat. What's up, Lively? Good to see you, my friend. Aldine, you with us, Aldine? You got 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Picking up the daughter from ballet. Let's go. Good for you. I remember those days. I miss those days. Hope you're doing good, Lively. It's your birthday this week, correct, Lively? When's your birthday? What day is your birthday? The 18th. It's that Thursday, right? Thursday the 18th. Happy birthday. How old are you? How old are you, old man? Live. Happy birthday, sir. Hope you have a great day. I'll be live Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. You're going live? You weren't even going live. You were just going to do 1 day. Now you're doing 3 days. Let's go. Live, you're going to be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Make sure we go show him some love as well. Good for you, sir. Happy birthday. All right, Aldine's not around. Swede, what do you want, Swede? Give me a number from 1 to 11. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what we got for you, John. It's in a white Star Wars, John. John. -3. -3, Basil. That's nice, John. Picked a good number, John. -3. That's sweet. I love how they get that -3 at the top. Very cool. -3 on the Star Wars. Very good, John. Nice little pull right there, my friend. Frozen Fractor. -3, -3 Frozen Fractor. Very good. The other thing is it allows the parent market to control not only the grading industry, but also the prices on cards. Well, listen, with PSA buying back the cards after they grade them is just such a conflict of interest. I mean, that's textbook conflict of interest. You know what I mean? Because now, if they're going to buy the card back, they are, to their best interest, want to give lower grades because they're going to buy the card back. They don't want to give you a 10 and spend more money to buy it back. They're going to want to do more 7s and more 8s and more 9s because then you get frustrated and you just want to sell it anyway. So they're going to give less. They're going to give less 10s out. They're going to, absolutely going to. They're going to be doing 7, 8s, and 9s. I mean that's 100%. Because then you're going to sell it back to them, and the card's going to get lost, and they're going to regrade it at a 10. No ifs, ands, or buts. Of course, the number cards are going to be harder to do that with because you can track it for the most part, you know. But kabooms and downtowns and color blasts and a lot of these inserts, like, you know, planetary pursuits and stuff like that, nobody can track that. And they're gonna buy them back. They're gonna buy those 7s, 8s, and 9s back like crazy. They're gonna regrade them. They're gonna come back at 10s, and then they're gonna put them on the market and sell them as 10s. I mean, how much more can they spit on us and tell us it's raining? You know, that's exactly what they're doing. They're pissing on us and saying, "No, it's raining now." No, they're taking advantage of us. They're taking advantage of us. They got an imperfect system, and they're gonna take advantage of the imperfect system. So nobody's getting 10s. It's gonna be so hard to get a 10 because when they want to buy it back from you, they don't want to pay top dollar for that 10. You know what I mean? I mean that's just obvious. I mean, do we believe that they have morals? No, they're in business to make money. And there's nobody there to regulate them, and it's not against the law. It's just something they created. Grading cards is a creation. Like, nobody's there to say yay or nay. They can do whatever they want. So their staff is going to be told that you don't give a 10 out unless it's, you know, the hardest thing to do is going to get a 10. Even though people are still getting 10s, I know they are. But I'm going to tell you the overall amount of 10s are going to slow down. What are they doing with all the cards they're buying? Are they supplying people for mystery packs? I mean, is that the whole goal? That they're buying all these cards back, graded cards, so they can sell or put together mystery packs for people? Is that the whole idea? Because isn't the whole mystery packs and kind of dying out a little bit? I think it's kind of run its course. The digital repack is in every shop. Instant hits. So it's a digital repack, but you can still get the card, right? Easy. Like you rip it and you rip it live, but you can still have the card sent to you, correct? Or you could get paid out. So that's what they're doing. So they're loading up all these digital. So you can just buy a rip on a. So it doesn't have to be sent to you. You open up your phone, you rip it, and then the card gets sent to you, or you can sell it back again. Yeah. So that's what they're doing. Well, sure, you could do that too, right, Carl? All you gotta do is buy that last one or two at a higher price, and then go, oh well, the last sold for 200, and then there you go. Right? Yeah, I guess you're right. There it goes. That's another way of, playing this whole grading stuff. Grading and comps. Grading and comps. So has any of you guys purchased any of these digital cards? Anybody purchased a digital card? What's the hit rate on it? Like, what's your chances of hitting something decent? I guess you could buy $100, $200, $500. I refuse to. I spend like 6 hours a day on Fanatics. So here's a question I have for you. Digital repacks is like the slot machine at the casinos. They can be rigged, right? There's no rhyme or reason that you don't know if you're really getting a random pack. You can't tell me that they're not controlling, not so much who gets what, but deciding when a big hit goes out. If it's computerized, anybody can control the algorithm and decide when a big hit goes out. And you have to buy 1,000 of the low-end packs first before the big hit goes out. You're not telling me it's absolutely random. No way do I believe that. About 1 in 10 gets you a chase. About 2 to 3 times your purchase. 1 in 20 for a grill. 10 to 20K. So you have a 10% shot to get a chase. So let's say it's a $100 pack. You're spending $100, and so what's the floor? Easy. Do they give you a floor or no? So a chase. Okay. So let's say it's a $100 pack. What's the floor? Is there a floor? $30? Carl says. There are 25, 75, 100, 200 options all the way up to 75. So I think floor on 100 is probably close to $50. I guess that's not too bad, but you have to buy $1,000 to guarantee you one chase. And then 1 in 20 for a grill. Here's the thing: is that, like you said, you don't like. There's no rhyme or reason. You don't know. I don't know. What's up, Ian? I just don't trust it. Like, man, am I guaranteed if I buy 10 straight that I'm going to get a chase? Probably not. They run promos all the time too. Like, if you spend $75 on a pack, they will sometimes give you a $25 pack. It's a carnival game. It's a carnival game. Well, I mean, if If that's not gambling, I don't know what is. We got 5 left in Star Wars. 5 spots left, guys. $55 each, and only 7 left in football. Do you make money on these easy? No, there's nothing, Carl. There's nobody has anything. There's no breaker. There's no nothing. You're going in there and playing the digital slot machine. You don't know if it's rigged. You know what I mean? You don't know anything, you know? And guarantee you, the grill, if the grill gets hit, do you even know the grill's hit? So here's the question, Easy. Does it show you if the grill's hit? So if you go to buy a $100 pack, does it say, oh, the grill's hit? You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? Or does it tell you what cards were hit? I think they had the power to see if the grail is live. What's up, Sardu? Yeah, I mean, I just don't try. Do not trust anything digital. You're not telling me that you know, if they do a batch and the grail's hit in the first 10 cards, that batch is screwed. You know, nobody's going to jump into that batch if the grail's hit. So they're not. I don't know. You know. I just think easy. I think they would keep the chases and the grails, you know, to the end, because it would just, you know. I don't know. Hey, to each his own, right? Whatever you're into, you're into. That's what makes the world go round, you know? No judging. I never was into the mystery packs. Like, you know, because I don't know, like there's something about opening up a box of cards and going through the box of cards and finding and hitting something spectacular. You know? It just is for me. You know, it's pretty cool to open up anything and then you pull a monster card out of it, and it's exciting and it's fun. And I guess that's what my entertainment is. Wonder what the breaker's cut is on it. Carl, who knows, Carl? Who knows what they get paid, you know? But they're everybody's advertising them, you know, like it's the way to go. Like I don't know. You know, the thing is, you still have to pull those cards. So that where are you pulling those cards? Breakers are still pulling those cards in regular breaks, you know. Yeah, but listen, in order to get these grails and to get these slabs and stuff like that, they got to be, people still got to rip product. You know what I mean? People still got to rip product either through break-in or buying it yourself, and then selling it to PSA or sending it to PSA. You know? I wonder how many people actually sell the card right back to them. I wonder how many people pull the card and go, just keep it, and then just get paid out. You know? And then PSA has the card over and over and over again. I guarantee you cards get flipped over and over and over and over again. How many people actually take the card home, you know? Sardu, it was, the set looks beautiful. We didn't get anything monstrous in there. We got a, Here, I'll show you the big hit of the break. Yamamoto. Gold ultraviolet to 50 was the big card in the cosmic box. Ultraviolet beam Yamamoto. I know we hit also in a pretty nice in archives. Pop-up gold to 50 on card autograph Don Mattingly in archives. Archives looks really good too. And lots of fun, and 1/3 the price. So let me ask a question. How many of you here right now, we got 30-some people in chat. How many people here are getting into basketball Chrome breaks this weekend? I'll have it Friday night, I do believe. I will have it for Friday. How many of you are going to get into it? Here, I'll tell you. I'm going to tell you what's going to cost you. Let me tell you what basketball is going to cost you. About $80 a spot. $80 a spot. You're going to get a jumbo box of Topps Chrome and a box of Topps Finest. Okay, Topps Finest and a box of Topps Chrome Jumbo. It's going to cost you $80 to get into. How many of you guys are going? Yeah, you're getting in. Seriously. You are hunting gold logo fractors. I mean, logo men. And says, I probably won't. I'm out, Sardu says. Sell that duck race, people. JTS. JTS, you going to get into any Chrome? You going to get into any Chrome basketball? $80 a spot? I bet you it sits. I bet you it sits. I'll bet you I put it up Friday. It takes me all weekend to sell out. You know? I bet you it takes me... I'll put it up Friday. I bet you it takes me till Sunday to sell it out. There you go, Carl. It's the week before Christmas, too, you know? Everybody's got Christmas on their mind, everything else. Billy goes, I might get a couple spots. Yeah, listen, if you're taking a shot, you know, I just wish it was a little cheaper, you know? JTS says, do me a favor, sell out the duck race. And I'll give out 2 Philly WizKids hats to people that enter. I don't know, Carl. I don't know if Jimmy will be into it because Jimmy's going to have access to his own. Jimmy be able to get his own as well. It isn't like, you got to remember, Jimmy's doing this now for a living with Taco. So, you know, he doesn't really need to get into it because he can get into his own. JTS is giving out 2 Philly WizKids. I don't know what tickles everybody's bell. I got some the new National Treasures racing just came out. We could do some racing. It seems like I'll tell you what it seems like lately. It seems like Riz, we have more ducks, Riz. I had exchanged ducks. People wanted the refund on the ducks to use the money for other things, so I had to put the ducks back in and refund those people, Riz. So I did. Traded up for gold mystery packs and a baseball break, actually. There's a total of 100 ducks total between the free ducks we gave out and the ducks that are for sale. There is a total of 100 total, no more. Yeah, Riz. I tell you what I noticed. I noticed it seems like everybody's kind of more into the eclectic breaks, like doing like smaller, like non-sports, Star Wars, and all kinds of fun stuff. Like the people aren't chasing the baseball or the football or as much. And it might just be the economy. Who knows? Who knows? But anything priced over like $70, $75 has been a hard sell. It's been slow. It takes a little while to sell it out. Anything below that has been a little bit easier. I know, Easy. It's everybody and every, like I said, even like on eBay, our eBay sales and our CompSay, it's been slow this whole half of the year. Since August. July was decent, was the last decent month. Since August, September, October, November, I thought December gotten a little better, but it's still slow. And the holidays, absolutely, Riz. Carl, I don't know if sports has been flooded. I don't think it's any different than it was last year. I got to be honest with you. I don't think it's flooded. I think the pricing is out of whack, and what Joey said, the hits, like with the shots of getting something good, like look at Update right now. Topps Update Baseball. What are you chasing? The one maybe a debut patch. It's a lot of money. It's definitely the holidays. And it's funny because last year was different. Every year is different. It is what it is. Something wrong with you, Billy. Billy, something wrong with you. Let's go, Billy. Billy just bought out the last of the ducks in the duck race. Billy gets 2 baseball caps courtesy JTS. Let me make sure. All right. Riz, you waited too long, Riz. Billy just jumped in and swooped them all out. Thank you, Bill. JTS is on the hook for buying 2 hats. He didn't think it was going to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let me count them up. All right. All right, I'm going to do a little chat giveaway because it's going to take me a minute to grab all this and put this together. You had to call his bluff, too, didn't you? Because I'm calling his bluff. I need a hat for me and the missus. All right, give me a second. Let's do a little chat giveaway for you folks. Give me a second to... get the list together, right? Danny, what's going on, Danny? A 1% discount. You got it, JTS. You don't have to message me. Stetson, what's going on, Stetson? Good to see you. All right, let me grab all our duckies for the last couple streams. Christy, what's up? Sorry, Bill. I got Billy in trouble. Sorry, Billy. Last time. Almost done. There we go. All right, I think I have everybody. Paste. Here we go. Okay, good. I got them. All right, let's do our race. Race. Let's get it up. What we got? We'll do our Santa. I think the move to buy Beckett could be a move to buy more graded cards. Again, it's just when you're in business, you buy out your competitor. I mean, that's the way you do it. You know? It's the way you do it. When you're making more money, there's no reason to have your competitor. You might as well just buy him out. And now you're cornering the market, and then, yeah, you get more access to more cards. Absolutely, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Easy. When you're in control, you're in control. What else? What other way to say it, you know? All right, out with the old, in with the new. And Topps is going to do the same thing. Don't think Fanatics isn't going to do the same thing. They're absolutely going to do the same thing. Their first move was to take the licensing over, which crushes Panini. And then when Panini's stock drops to nothing, then they'll most likely buy them, in my opinion. Because I do believe Panini's value is in their names of their sets. I got everybody. I have everybody. Done. 5 minutes on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place takes it down. Go. Topps did the same thing already. Right, easy. And guess what? It's not gonna stop. Topps takes the licensing over. The next move is Panini's gonna get crushed. They're gonna make a bid for Panini. They're gonna make a bid for Leaf. And they're gonna make it big for Wild Card. I think they're just gonna keep doing it online. And then Upper Deck's a second away from falling anyway. You know? What's up, Andrew? You know, so the best thing we can do as consumers is make sure we show support for the antitrust lawsuit that's going on. I hate to say it, but there needs to be regulation in this industry. It absolutely does, Easy. It needs to be gutted, and industry and everything needs to be straightened out, including everything. It's just a mess. Absolute mess. I agree with you. Daniel, what's going on, Daniel? Dart night, baby. Go get it. Have fun, my friend. I agree. I can't agree with you anymore. I can't agree with you anymore. It is a mess. What I like to, first of all, you got to look at, we're doing it now, Daniel. We're doing it now. We're doing it now, Daniel. I'm getting ready to run it right now. What I'd like to see is I don't know, like, I think Panini, as far as their products, were dynamite. But Panini is going to lose their company, and they're going to fall apart because they lost the license. So there's the issue. Is it fair that one company is allowed to have the entire licensing of that? Is that's where you got to look at in the antitrust thing. Is it fair that a company will own the market if they get the licensing? That's not fair. So something's got to be worked out with that, where everybody could have it. I don't know how to do it. I just feel like there's the issue. You know, I mean, you know, because now what happens to Panini? Their whole company falls. And look at Leaf and like Wild Card. They can never grow without the licensing. You know what I mean? Without licensing, you're never really going to grow. I don't care how cool your cards are. You know what I mean? They're not going to grow. So there's the issue. That needs to be resolved first. Who takes it down? That's Travis. Big Travis takes it down. I have the easy fix. No more exclusive of right. It's a set amount that if you have the money, you can print the logos. Yeah, okay, but that's the logos. What about the autographs? What about the autographs, Easy? Who controls the autographs? You know what I mean? Just whoever wants to spend the money and pay for it can get the autographs. I think that's the way you got to go. The licensing you want because when we license product out to people, we don't give exclusive deals. Anybody who wants to stick our logo on their shirts, go ahead. You pay a licensing fee, right? You're right. Nobody should own the exclusive license. Trav, we got to spin on the wheel for you, Trav. Good luck, my friend. Correct, Kyle. Monopoly is illegal, but the government has to bring that out. The government has to attack that. And when there's no regulation in an industry, then there's no oversight. When there's no oversight, there's nobody there to say it's a monopoly. You understand? First, there has to be regulation, which means oversight. And at that point, then they say, oh, you can't have a monopoly. But if there's no regulation, no oversight, there's no monopoly. You understand? You can't just jump into a monopoly if it's not, you have to have oversight and regulation. All right, Trav, good luck. Trav, we do second spin, less than 10. Get a second spin, Trav. Come on. Do better than that. $15 store credit going your way, Travis. There you go, Trav. So you understand, Kyle? The point is, you can't yell foul play. You can't yell foul play when there's no regulation. You understand? It's part of the game. So, give me a second. I'm going to set up for this. Can I run to the bathroom real quick? I got to pee. I've been holding this in for an hour. I'll be right back. Don't move. Back. Tinkle, tinkle, little Petey. I'm back. All right, let me see. All right, let me bring you guys in real quick to show you what's left in my store, and then we're down to 4 teams left in the 2-team football. If anybody wants to join in, you're getting $45. You're getting 2 teams in there, guys. All right, 4 to go. Let's do this National Treasures duck race. We set up a duck race. Get our duckies. Let me go pull the list. Riz grabbing one of those footballs. Thank you, Riz. Billy jumping in. Thank you, Billy. I don't know, Carl, but you're absolutely right. I think that all has to be done. That's the first thing that has to happen is that stop. Nobody has exclusive anything. If MLB wants to sell you the licensing, you pay X amount of dollars and you get the licensing. And if there's no such thing as exclusive, they can give it to anybody they want and other people can have it as well. So, you know, can you give that store credit to Clinton? I owe him. Absolutely. Clinton, Travis's store credit is now your store credit. You got it, Trav. I took care of my friend. Thank you. Kyle P grabbing one of those footballs. Thank you, Kyle. All right, let me get this list up. What do we got? You got three spots left. And how many fillers? 727. Oh, I got to put fillers up. Hold up. I'll put some fillers up. I didn't realize we're sold out of fillers. 727. I'll put some fillers up. Two fillers are up. Anybody wants to grab a filler? I put a couple fillers up. 727. Let me move that one spot over. All right, so I moved that over. Two fillers left, one full spot in football. And I'm throwing an extra box in because you guys sold it out. Thank you. Well, it's not sold out yet, but it's real close. All right, let me get this list. Let me get the list. Where's my duckies at? Where are you at, duckies? Come here. Come here. There you go. I'm going to bring you guys in and show you the list. Here is the duck list. I put you in order so you can see yourself. Ready? Here we go. 100 people. Anthony A. Benson for a couple. Give one of those 3 full spots to chat, please. In football, I will, Billy. Remind me when we get over there. All right? You got it, my friend. Anthony A. Benson for a couple. Billy for a whole bunch. We got Brent for a couple. Brian L. Brian F. Charlotte's in there, actually. Christy's in there for a few. Christopher Cole's in there. Christopher S. is in there. Danny B. Daniel A. Eggs. Gonza. Ian. James Connors. JJ's in there. Jordan R. for a couple. JTS for a bunch. Justin's in there. Kendrick's in there. Kyle P. Marissa's in there. Matthew's in there. Nutty's in there. Ramey's in there. Riz is in there, including Marissa and Riz are in there. Robert Mara, Robert O. Stetson, Tommy M., Timmy T., Todd P., Tushneezy, and Azalito. Very good, Billy. That's very kind of you, sir. All right, so let me grab all these names. Top 10 get in, folks. Now, Bill will get all 10 spots. Adam, that would be absolute crazy, right? That would be a little crazy. All right, I've dropped the names. Edit, clear, paste, done. We're gonna go. Why I set up this football break? I'm gonna make you sweat a little bit, guys. All right, so I can do the football break. I'm gonna do 4 minutes and 49 seconds. Set. Shuffle. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more time. 5. Top 10 get it. Okay, guys? Top 10. 1, 2 to 10. No last place. Top 10. Go. Billy, you in chat, Bill? Billy. Is it okay that I refund you 2 of your fillers? I forgot to take a full spot off for the gold member spot. I need a gold member spot. I forgot to take it down. Is it right if I refund you 2 of your fillers? Thank you, Billy. We have a gold member spot in this break. $30 seconds to go, guys. Top 10. Top 10. Take it down. Who's going to get into this break? National Treasure. It's going to be a fast break. Only 10 cards in there. 10 seconds. Billy's in a late lead. Scary, though. Christie's in second. Oh, I don't know. Can Billy hold it on? There goes Billy drops back. Who's going to take it down? I don't know. Brian L. Daniel A. JTS. All right, here we go. Let's go see who got the top 10. Let's see who got the top 10. All right, hold on. Let me get this. I got to get this thing set up, too. I don't think I already set it up. Memberships. Baseball. Let me duplicate that. Very good. Over here. Give me 1 second to show you who got it. And rename. Right? I don't have a name for that. I don't. Okay. All right, let's go see. Ready, guys? Here we go. Top 10 get in. And they are Daniel, JTS, Daniel A, Brian L, Billy, JTS, Marissa, Rasani, Christy got in, Charlotte got in, and Riz got in for the 10th spot. Congratulations, top 10. That spread out pretty good. That's a pretty good spread. That's a pretty good spread. Pretty good spread. All right, let me set this up real quick. Let me set this up. We're going to have fun with this. Thank you, JTS, for making it happen. Charlotte pulls one out, Chris. How about that? Way to go, Charlotte. Let's go. All right, we get our 10 names. We grab those 10 names. Put them in. We got JTS. We got Daniel A getting one. There you go. Daniel's shooting darts right now. Let's go, Daniel. Daniel A's in there. We got Brian L in there. Let's go, Brian. Billy got one. JTS for a second. Riz got in there for one. Rasani, always in there. No doubt. I had to put money on it. Christie's in there. We got Charlotte in there. Love it. You got to go wake her up now. And Riz takes down the top 10th, the 10th spot. There you go. Very good. All right, hook up the randomizer. Boom. Boom. Because I'm barely awake. All right, guys. Welcome into the free National Treasures break. Left side break. 10 spots. All left side number. There's a good chance you're going home with no cards. Because there's only 10 cards in this. But it's National Treasures. We'll have some fun with it. All right. JTS top. Down to Riz. Copy all you up and into our randomizer. Drop in the names. The description. What do we got? Free break. Free NT break. NT, we'll call it. And this is names. Roll the dice. 2 times. I need better than 2. 5 or better, please. There's our 5. Begin. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is just your order. There you go. Riz, double Riz at the top. Riz, and Billy at the bottom. There we go. Let's grab our numbers. From the 1 down to the 0. Back in. Do it one more time. Riz, I got to say, Riz, you've only hanging around our channel for a little while. You've been pulling some pretty good luck. Good for you, Riz. All right, what do we got? We got numbers. We got free NT numbers. Roll that dice. Like you said, it comes and goes. It comes and goes. And in a week from now, you'll be like, you're killing me, Pete. And I'll be like, Riz, I'm sorry. Roll, begin. 4, 3, 2, 1. And your number order is, boom, 4 at the top. Get the 9 at the bottom. It puts you in order. And this is what you got. Riz with the 0. Christy with the 1. Brian L with the 2. Daniel A with 3. Riz with 4. JTS 5 spot. 6 spot. Rasani 7. Charlotte with the 8. Billy with the 9. Love that 5 spot. If it's not the 1, I want the 5 spot. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Clinton, not a problem. Is there any, yeah, Clinton, there's just plenty left. Absolutely. Give me a second. Just remind me, Clinton, when we're done this, okay? You got it, Clinton. Absolutely. Like, I'm going to miss this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, like, I want to see National Treasures. I want to see Flawless. You know, I want to see Prism and Immaculate and Impeccable. Not too fat of a box. Pretty thin box. Which one? You want the... Yeah, Bill. Of course. Yeah, Billy, I'll send it to you, buddy. I'll send this one to you, too. Matter of fact, I'll send the whole case to you. Even the cover. I'll send it all to you, Bill. All right. So yeah, it's the thin box. No, no big booklets in this. Maybe redemptions. I see a redemption. I see a redemption. All right, good luck. Card 1. Eight out of 75. Going to the 8th spot. Starting it off, Bobby Witt Jr. Very nice. Yeah, Clinton, they stopped that 2 years ago. Yeah, they stopped Stadium Club Chrome. And then what they did is they put Chrome cards in the Stadium Club. They put Chrome cards in it the past year. Eight spot leads it off. Charlotte with the first hit of the night. Let's go, Charlotte. We got the Emerald Green out of 13. 11 out of 13 going to the 1 spot. Christie. Hagen Smith for Chicago. 11 out of 13. I don't remember Collector's Choice. No, definitely not the same. 50 out of 99 going to the 0 spot. Riz. Game Gear. Tejada. Miguel Tejada, Baltimore on the Game Gear. Riz got one. So far, everybody's got one. No dupes. It'd be nice if everybody gets a card. Be nice if everybody got a card. All right, next up. At first, right? I got Clayton. I felt the same thing. Rookie. Out of 5. 2 out of 5 going to the 2 spot. Brian L. That's good. Another person's got one. 2 out of 5. Christian Campbell Boston with a sick patch. Rookie. 2 out of 5. That's sweet. That might get his bells. That might get his bells out of 5. What do you guys think? Definitely fireworks. I don't know. If Adam with us, Adam will get comp quick. Nice card. You know what? Yeah. Let's ring them bells, baby. Let's ring them bells. Whether we got it or not, I'm having some fun with it. Why not? I ripped that open and realized after I ripped it open that not going to fit in a regular one touch. I need a fatter one. Let's get 155. 155 will fit. Very nice. Red to 5, too. Nice and red. Nice patch as well. It's a pretty card. All right, so far, no duplicate cards. No duplicate numbers. Everybody's got a number. Let's keep that going. Let's keep that going. We got the big Nolan Ryan. 90 out of 99. Riz. Nolan Ryan on the mem. Riz is the first to get a duplicate. Let's go, Riz. Very cool. Next one up. Green. Triple mem rookie. Look at that. Triple napkin. Rookie. Game. Nick Kurtz. 22 and 99. Going to Brian L. That's nice too. Triple mem. Out of 99. Got to give that bells? What do you think? Yeah, why not? Let's give it bells. Let's have some fun, Bri. These easy snaps, you can't fit the... Drives me nuts, Bri. I think you'd like to have the penny sleeve, don't you, Bri? Nice. You want me to put in the other one, Bri? I think you do, right? You don't like them in this. GT, I got you. Even though, they make this, they don't make it so there's any extra room for the penny sleeve. It fits perfect. So it doesn't move around or anything. And they're a pain in the ass to open up too. But I got you, Daddy. Pen case, let's go. All right. Fatty coming up next. Fatty. 4 out of 25. Going to the 4. Riz. I think that's the first 4 spot. Riz with our third card. Colossal signatures on card. Autograph. 3-color mem. Tommy White. Oakland. That's pretty. I'm giving that bells too. That's just such a pretty card. I'm giving it bells either way. It's a beautiful card. Sick patch. On card autograph too. On card out of 25. It's pretty card. Yeah, nice. Very nice. All right, we got 3 cards left. 3 cards left. Got a redemption as well. All right. National Treasures. On card autograph. Colson Montgomery, Chicago. 37 of 49. Rasani. Pretty patch as well. On-card autograph. Colson Montgomery. Go ahead, Chris. All right. The redemption. Eckler Choice Signatures. Card number, this is going to tell you who gets it. Card number 31, going to the one spot. Christie gets the redemption. Carson Benj. On the redemption. Going to Christie. All right, last card of the break. Clutch Factor Bubba Chandler on card autograph 17.99 on the mem. Going to Rasani. That's pretty. It's a pretty card. Let's go Rasani. Beautiful card. 17.99. I thought it was Skeens too. At first I looked in, I was like, is that Skeens in there? All right, that does it for our little fun break. We'll show you what we got. Bubba Chandler, auto mem on card to 99. Redemption, Carson Benj. Colson Montgomery on card mem auto 40 to 49. Game Gear, Nolan Ryan. Miguel Tejada on the mem. Hagen Smith to 13. Bobby Witt to 75. We got Christian Campbell to 5. Rookie mem. Tommy White on card. 3-color mem to 25. Nick Kurtz to 99 on the 3 mem patch. Triple mem. There you go, folks. No, Daniel, I think you got a card. Did Daniel get a card? Daniel A got number 3. Hold up. 8 got a spot. 1 got a spot. 0 got a spot. 0 got a spot. 7, 1, 7, 2, 4. No, you're right. And 2. You was right. Let me print that out real quick, too. All right, so that's the National Treasures break. Let me print this real quick. There we go. Yeah, listen, the thing is, Panini can still do anything, but the problem is that Topps is cornering the market with everybody's autograph and stuff like that. So Panini can still do baseball. Sure, and they still could do basketball and they still could do everything. It's just that they're going to have to do it in a way where they can only deal with the retired people, and I think the college and collegiate players. So I do believe they're allowed to do collegiate, prospects, and retired players. And I think you can do all the players, but you can't show the logo. I don't know the exact in and outs. Sweet. There's the baseball. All right, our football is sold out. Let me set that up. Give me 1 second. And we got to do, what we going to do? Clinton, you're going to get a filler in Star Wars, correct? So let me hook up Clinton real quick. All right, we'll take that off the store. Star Wars. Anybody want to jump in Star Wars? We only got a couple spots left in Star Wars. All right, so we take that filler off there. $7.29. All right. Who are we left with? 4 spots left in Star Wars and 13 fillers. Four spots left in Star Wars. All right, let me set this up. So what we got? We got our football. Everybody's getting 2. Right? That's 6. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. We got a gold member spot. We do have a gold member spot to give out in this football break. We set that up. We grab our gold members, including Aldine, who just got signed in today. So make sure I get Aldine. Memberships. Put our friend Aldine in there. Grab everybody. This is for the gold member spot in football, guys. Paste. There you go. Everybody's in there. 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, gold members. First place takes it down. And Billy is giving a full spot out to chat. So we're going to do a chat giveaway. No burners. Please, no burners. Billy B, Fireman Bill, courtesy of Fireman Bill. Thank you, Billy, is giving a full spot out to chat. First place, Jeff Coleman. Jeffrey Coleman. Where you at, Mr. Coleman? Jeffrey. Haven't seen Coleman in a minute. Congratulations, Jeff. You get a gold member spot. How you doing, Fat Man Mike? Welcome in. Thank you, Billy. We're going to give out a full spot to chat right now. So everybody, here we go. We're giving a full spot out in football, courtesy of Billy. So let me set up the giveaway. Billy, that's easy. I remember you saying that too, JTS. That's good stuff right there, JTS. Thank you, Billy. War Hordes. What up, War Hordes? Sardu. Set up, Quackers. $25 entries. I'll give you guys another 15, 20 seconds. One full spot going to chat, courtesy of Billy. Four spots left in Star Wars, guys. 4 spots left in Star Wars, and we're sold out for the night. $69 likes, looking to hit 75. 75 likes gets us a little chat giveaway. Somebody will get some extra store credit. So close, only 6 away. Please hit that like button. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. We got more Cosmic Baseball on Friday and Topps Chrome Basketball as well. I think I'm going to do another Bo Jackson as well. Battle Arena also on Friday. I have a nice little WWE as well. $25 years. Way to go. That's pretty cool. Alexander, what's going on, Alex? Main ho. We're 6 likes away. Please hit that like button so we get there. All right, last call. 29 entries. Full spot in this football break, courtesy of Billy. Fireman Bill going out. This is a 2-spot break, too, so you're going to get 2 spots in this break. Well, you get 2 teams. Cop everybody up into our races, names, edits, clear that list, drop in the new ones, paste. Did I miss anybody? We got Danny B. I miss Danny. We got Danny in there. I think I have everybody else. All right, Danny, you're in. Thank you, Danny. All right, done. Going to put, let's see, do I got my football ready to go? Yeah, we're ready to go. so I don't need to take too much time. Pro Day Football. We're ready to go. We're going to do 1 minute, guys. 1 minute on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Last place. Last place going to take it down. Good luck. Thank you. Thanks again, Bill. I love you, JTS. I know exactly what you're thinking. I know exactly what you're thinking, JTS. 3, 2, last place takes it down. Let's go. Who's got last place? Last place goes to... And the full spot. JTS. Came in last too, JTS. Courtesy of Big Billy. JTS taking it down. Let's go, JTS. Yeah, after the National Treasures break, he did earn it, right? He did earn it. All right. Congratulations and thanks again, Billy. Bring you guys into the screen. Get the randomizer set up. All right, welcome to Fully Wiz Kids. This is break 727. 2-team football mixer. All right. So we have a total of 3 spots to give out through 50% fillers. And our 50% filler participants are Eggs, Billy, Marissa, Kendrick, and Billy for 2 more. Top 3 get in. Copy up. And races and bounties. Paste. Drop them in. Description. 727 fillers. Roll that dice. It's 8 times for the top 3, folks. Top 3 get in 50%. Go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And top 3 are Billy, Marissa, and Eggs. Congratulations to the winners. I do apologize to the guys and folks that did not get in. Thank you for making this happen. There we go. All right, our 16 participants. Jeff Coleman grabbing the gold spot. Congratulations, Jeff. Daniel A, Kyle P, JTS, Billy, Marissa, Kyle, Billy, Kendrick, Billy, JTS, Billy. And our filler winners, Billy, Marissa, and Eggs. Let me copy. Yes, Marissa. Doing good. Like I said. Copy guys up, duplicate it so everybody gets 2 teams. There we go. Put these all in white. All right, we grab all the names. Back into our randomizer. Wait till allocation gets pulled. I can't wait. Everybody's going to be running for the hills. Jeff Cole, top. You got Eggs at the bottom. Description, 727. And this is the names. Roll that dice. How many times? We go in 6. Begin. This is for your name order only. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your names. JTS at the top. Eggs at the bottom. There you go. Get our teams. Arizona at the top. Washington at the bottom. The script, 727 teams. I hear you. I hear you, JTS. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the team order is: you got LA Chargers at the top, down to Pittsburgh Steelers at the bottom. Copy those names up, bring us over. You guys could talk teams, and remember, you're getting 2 teams each, so you could make some trades. Paste, put yours in order. Eggs, Cardinals, JTS, Falcons, Kendrick, Ravens, Marissa, Bills, Billy with the Panthers, JTS with the Bears, Kyle with the Bengals, Billy, Browns and Cowboys, Kyle with the Broncos and the Lions, Daniel A with the Packers, Kyle P, Texans, Marissa, Colts, Billy with the Jags and the Chiefs, JTS with the Chargers, Billy with the Rams, JTS with the Raiders, Billy with the Dolphins, Coleman's with the Vikings, Billy with the Patriots and the Saints, Kendrick with the Giants, Marissa with the Jets, Billy with the Eagles, Eggs with the Steelers, Coleman with the 49ers, Billy with the Seahawks, Daniel A, Tampa Bay, Billy, Titans, Marissa, Washington. There you go. Talk trades. Yeah, but you gotta be 18 and older. Get rid of this screen over here. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Over here. Give me a couple more seconds. Let me screen keeps doing it. Okay. Break screen. And I'm throwing an extra box in because you guys sold it out tonight. Two revs, one certified. Let's get it. No trades, let me know. Good luck. These have been fun. One autograph per box. The last box, we got 2 autographs, and usually 2 cards short printed below 15. Usually, but who knows? Maybe I just jinxed you. Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Jackson Dart, Kyle Williams, Andrews on top. Freeney. Cam Ward. Nice. Tennessee. Pay dirt. Your die cut. Derrick Henry. JTS likes how I penny sleeve those now. And I never thought about 2 penny sleeves, JTS. I got to try that. Like wrapping it up twice. JT Watt. Smith. Stanford. And your Revolution Ravens Ray Lewis die cut. That's nice too. Riley Leonard. I guess you could, huh? Yeah, but that'd be a little tough if you had to put it upside down now, right? Let me see. Guess what? It went in. Went in, JTS. A little funky, but it went in. See, I don't know if they're allowed to, if you can get memorabilia, good memorabilia, you got to up your game with the mem. Colts, Michael Pittman Jr. That is numbered. There's your first short print. Going to the Colts. Indianapolis. Marissa with the first hit. That's like a, I guess you could call that a scope, silver scope. That is 4 out of 15. Very nice. Supernova, Shador Sanders, and Jalen Royals. So there's your first short print. You usually get 2 cards below 15 and 1 autograph. So how do you fix Panini? I don't know all the rules, but you have to come up with a good something that's going to be worth a value. People are not going to buy stuff just to buy it. Riley Leonard. Now they have a good start. It's purple. Showstoppers. Ashton Gentry for the Raiders. Out of 20. 18 out of 20. Raiders. Who's got the Vegas Raiders? JTS. If you could do some crazy men's, and you're just not going to get the autographs. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Cam Scatterboo. I don't know. I don't. As much as I dislike Panini's way of doing things, you still want to have the competition between them and Topps. You don't want Topps owning everything. It's not good. CJ Stroud, Higgins, Puka, Tyler So on your gold, not numbered, and Luther Burden the second. I want to know what the tat on the right wrist is. Which one? What do you want to know? My son. There's my wife, Christine. Jordan, my daughter. And my son, Christian. Christian, my wife, Christine, and then my daughter, Jordan. Calvin Hill. Oh, there's our autograph. Icky Woods. Dude, the Icky. Icky Woods. Icky Woods snuck us. 143 of 199. Icky. Cincinnati Bengals. Kyle P. Ha, I don't think I remember pulling a Nicky Woods autograph. Right? When's the last time I seen an Icky Woods autograph? There you go, Kyle. Cam Scatterboo, Supernova, Caleb Johnson. The Icky Shuffle. Absolutely, Mato. Yeah, Fat Man. I don't think I ever pulled one of his autographs. That might be the first time I ever pulled one of his autographs. Justin, Jeff, JJ, James, Cook, Dalton Kincaid, and Saquon Barkley, Showstoppers. Elijah Arroyo. I threw in an extra box, so this will be the box. The extra one will be the next one. See if we get anything good in that. AJ Green. AJ Green, that should be numbered for the Bengals. That is 23 of 35. Cincinnati, the Bengals. Kyle. Travis Hunter, Supernova, and Tyler So. 3 more packs. Maybe we get an extra autograph. They hook us up sometimes. Miles Sanders, Zach Ertz, Jamar Gibbs, Showstoppers, Matthew Golden. 2 more packs. Jaden Daniels, Bijan Robinson, back to back. I'm 57, heading for 58. C.D. Lamb for the boys. And Trayvon Henderson, New England. I remember when dirt was new. Jim McMahon. Oh, we got a second autograph. How great is that? They hooked us up. 2 autographs. We got a bonus. Autograph. Let's get it. Kyle Pitts. Love a bonus autograph. And you got Travis Kelce on your die cut. And Kyle McCord. And let's see what our bonus autograph is. Gotta love a bonus autograph. That's another old school. LeGarrette Blount. For the... That's nice. I wasn't expecting that. 14 out of 25, too. Detroit Lions. Kyle P. Kyle doing good, Kyle. We got a second autograph. These boxes are pretty good. These are retail. This is a retail product. 2 autographs. 2 numbers to 15 or less. That's pretty loaded. There you go, Panini. Loading it up. Love a good blunt. Yeah, I hear you, Kyle. Not bad for 1 box, right? All right, box number 2. What do with that paper? Not right now. Nice product. You definitely get your money's worth out of it. All right. Again, it only supposed to come with one autograph. Let's see if we could pull another duel. Jordan Addison, Moss, Shador Sanders on your Supernova. James Pierce. Travis. Drake May. Barkley. Colson Loveland. What we got here? Tyler So on the Aqua. That should be numbered. Going to the Saints. 13 out of 15. There's your first 15 or less. This has been pretty consistent. Going to the Saints. Billy. And remember, this football product is still licensed. Ray Lewis on your die cut. There's the second one. Jordan Love, Omari Hampton, Cam Ward, McMullen. Just double check that McMullen's not numbered. Jalen Johnson, Michael Penix, Kurt Warner, die cut Drew Brees. The famous Anthony Richardson, Lamar Jackson, Jerry Jeudy, Quinn Ewers, and Will Howard. Patty Mahomes, McDonald, Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith on the Cardinals. Why don't I remember Emmitt Smith playing for the Cardinals? He retired. What? Help me out here. Patrick Mahomes on Pay Dirt on your die cut going to KC Fractal. Jaden Blue. Boys. He's like, I was going to say he retired with them, didn't he? That's a shame. I don't recall that situation. But Dallas couldn't give him another year and let him retire with the boys like that. Like, you know? Few years before he retired. Okay. I don't remember. Ladd McConkey, Swift, George Kittle. That should be your next one to 15. 35, 8 to 35 going to San Francisco. Jeffrey Cole on the gold member spot. Ready to go, Jeff. Supernova, Jackson Dart, Pat Bryant. Wow, what was that like, Carl? I didn't remember seeing that. What was that like? Victor Cruz, Brian Thomas, Cam Scatterbo, and that is number 24, 99. Going to Giants. Who has the Giants? Giants, Kendrick. Bo Nix, Showstoppers, and Jalen Walker on your end. 3 packs to go. Still looking for that autograph. Don't think we're going to get 2 autographs in this because we're still looking for one. Tajay Spears, Dak Prescott, Nick Bosa, and your die cut, Derrick Henry. Big Derrick Henry, Baltimore. Quinn Ewers, 2 packs to go. Mondo. You remember Icky Woods in the Cold Cut commercial? Brooks, Austin Eckler, Ricky Williams. Back-to-back. JJ, Justin Jefferson, Pay Dirt. Minnesota. Should I miss anything? Yeah, we did. Saints, Ricky Williams. Ricky Williams is 26 of 99. Billy. Last pack. Looking for that autograph. Blake Corum. There's our autograph. Aaron Rodgers. That's numbered as well. 6 of 60. Going to the Steelers. Eggs. Give me a second. JTS. That's a little scary, JTS. a little scary there, buddy. Oh, there's the autograph. Here it is. Abdul Carter for the Giants. There's that AC. We had this conversation before, okay? That's kind of cool. Even though I hate the short autographs, that's kind of cool because there's the A and then the C. The A and then the C, but it looks like the @ sign. So I kind of dig it. Going to the Giants. Kendrick. Rookie auto. Is that numbered? It is. 18 out of 25 as well. Well, listen, Fat Man. So I've seen worse. We all have seen some crazy stuff. At least this has got like a theme. You know what I mean? Like it looks like the @ sign for when whatever, like the @ symbol. So I kind of see his like little play on it a little bit. So I've seen worse, but I gotta give him credit for being funny. Mason Graham, Rookie Revolutions, and Tootin. Low number. We got a low number out of it. This is true. This is true. All right, certified. 2 autographs and 2 memorabilia cards. 2 and 2. 4 packs, 1 in each. Nope, 8 packs, 1 in every other pack. There you go. 5 cards per pack. Tyler So on top. Cooper DeJean, CJ Stroud, Justin Herbert, Josh Allen. We got a mem here. We're going to marinate that for a second. Rico Collins. And your base. Drives me nuts when the cards are backwards and forward and upside down. Tyler So, Saints, 37-75. Billy. Roma Dunze, 163 of 225. Going to Chicago Bears. JTS. Derrick Henry, J.T. Watt, Drake, May. Ezrin James on top. And there's your autograph. That down, Patty Mahomes. Stevenson and Dak Prescott. This feels like a mem in here. I think it's just a filler. Jordan Addison on Franchise Foundation. And it's just a filler. For the Texans, Woody Marks, 135 of 299. Kyle P. Jonathan Taylor, Marvin Harrison, and Bucky Irving. There's our mem. We're going to marinate that right underneath it. Jalen Milroe, Chris Olave, CeeDee Lamb, and Pat Firmith. Oh, it's either another mem or a filler. No, it's another mem. Oh, marinate that one too. We'll have some fun at the end. Jaden Daniels, Lam McConkey, and Bryce Young. Brock Purdy on top. Pretty Brock. And what we got? Christian Gonzalez. 15 out of 399. For New England. Billy. Jared Verse. George Pickens. And Joe Mixon. Tyler Warren on your certified rookies. Brian Robinson Jr., 97 of 150. Washington. Marissa. Brock Purdy, Josh Downs, Bubba Baker. Last pack of the break, and then we got 4 cards to reveal. Anthony Munoz on your Immortals, 13 of 149. Little corner bang, both corners banged up. Cincinnati Bengals. Kyle P. Filler. Trayvon Henderson, 255 of 399. Also going to New England. Billy. Leggett, Derek Carr, Bo Nix. All right. Start off. Rookie. 47 of 125. Autograph. Tez Johnson on the rated. Tez Johnson on the wide receiver rookie. Going to Tampa Bay. Who's got Tampa? Daniel A. There you go, Daniel. Next up. Savon Williams. Green Bay, new generation rookie, mem 159 at 399. The fat card, too. Going to Green Bay. Green Bay Pack, Daniel A. Back to back. All right. What do we got here? Pro Materials, Detroit Lions. Going to Detroit, Kyle P. Out of 99. 46 out of 9. Jared Goff on the mem. All right, last card of the break. Underneath Joe Burrow. Nice. Come on, be an autograph. Be an auto. Come on. That's what we call bells. Cam Scatterboo, rookie auto, mem, 191 of 199. Going to the Giants. Kendrick. Let's go, Kendrick. Good stuff. Nice last card of the break. Two-color patch. Very nice. 191 of 199. Scatterboo. Going to Kendrick. Way to finish it off, Kendrick. We got a spin on the house wheel. Let me set that up. Grab all the names. Eggs at the top. Down to Marissa. Bring us in. Done. 30 seconds. First place takes a spin. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Go. Who's taking it down? First place takes it down. Daniel A. Let's go, Daniel. Daniel came in first. Who got second? Billy second. JTS. Daniel, we got a spin for you, Daddy. Good luck, Daniel. $10. You get a second spin, Daniel. $15 is better. $15 store credit coming your way, my friend. Thank you, Daniel. All right, bring you cats in here and check out what we got. We got Gonzalez to $3.99, Munoz to $1.49, Robinson, Henderson, Tyler So, Aaron Rodgers, Cam Scadaboo, Pittman's in there, Pay Dirt, Icky, Woods on the auto, LeGarrette Blunt on the auto, Abdul Carter on the auto, Taz Johnson, that's on card auto, and then the mem, and Williams and Jerry Goff mem, and our big hit of the break, Cam Scadaboo, RPA to $1.99. Thank you guys for filling the break. I appreciate you. Raise the bounties up. Major bounty is 200 now. Gold bounty is 1,060, now 1,080. Kendrick, thank you, Kendrick. I can't do it without you, Kendrick. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna bring you in the store, show you what's left in my store. This is all I got left. All I have left in the store for tonight is Star Wars. We got 4 spots left in Star Wars. If you want to do it, we can rock and roll it. If not, I will push it till Friday. Whatever you folks want to do. I don't know. So I'm a little shook with the whole PSA thing, and it just, like I said, it just goes to show you there's no control. What's to come? I think you got some crazy stuff coming. First one, when Topps takes over the football licensing, Panini's basically in trouble. So we're gonna see how Panini handles that. Like I said, I do expect off to bed, have to be up at 4 a.m. Get to work. JTS has got a new job. Get to work. But what are you going to do? All right, you dirty degens. We can push this till Friday. Come hang out with us on Friday. Our schedule, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 7:30. Like I said, we'll have Topps Chrome basketball on Friday. We'll have some more Cosmic baseball on Friday. We'll do the Star Wars. No, David, I kind of read it real quick. I got to look into I actually see what it is and everything. It has nothing to do with you filling out a giveaway. And that has nothing to do with it. Everything comes under your name, goes under your name. It just depends on when the break went and which day it went on. If it went on the same day, it should have been all packaged together. You could have got dusted and you may have got nothing in the break as well. So that could have happened too. But I don't have an answer for you until I look into it. But I will for you, my friend. So, like I said, Friday's going to be a fun day. This weekend's going to be fun with Cosmic and Topps Chrome basketball. We'll have some WWE. We have some Star Wars. We got collegiate football as well. National Treasures comes out later this week as well. It was a fun night. I appreciate you folks. And couldn't do it without you. So I'm very humble and blessed to have you support me. Any issues or problems, hit me up with an email. I'll take good care of you. And you enjoy the rest of your evening. Make sure you kill the rest of your week. And remember what I always tell you guys. You can do anything you set your mind to. Just stay positive. Thank you guys for your support. You have an amazing rest of your night. And I'll catch you at the end of the week. Thank you. I'm out.